Let's just make sure that everything is settled correctly. I think these are the only ones that are... Yeah. Let's double check. Oh, I gotta grab this one. Resting stat prompt. Daily. Anything else that I need? I don't remember that being on my list. I think these are the only ones. Did someone clip it? Probably. Yeah, it was not bad for my first run. I'm not upset about it. Not even a little bit. West Point. A great Spiffo rep race is 002. Or is it this one? Just make sure. Minus 14. Phobia, slow metabolism. This time, let's grab masonry. I'm tempted to grab handy as well. I can afford it somehow. Let's see, what can I get rid of? You're the munch, but you, yeah, no, I just missed a swing and push, and then you know, died. That's usually how it goes. It's fine. Maybe I'll grab sower as well if I can afford it. That's so many expensive traits. What am I gonna do? Gotta get rid of some stuff. I gotta re-record the traits video if I'm gonna swap up like this though. I need to figure out what I want to get rid of. No worries, I'll clip it later and then I'll post it. Last death. Don't worry. No, it's fine. It's okay. Not a big deal. I can get rid of Speed Demon. That gives me +1. I don't need Whittler. Can carve wooden and bone items. I've got the Whittler makes it easier to achieve those things. What has happened? Oh, I died. There we go. Yeah, my character got bit just a second ago. Oh, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't mind. Right now I'm mulling over what I would want to do differently. It's not that big a deal. Doesn't bother me all that much. I have +13. Where can I get 13 more points? Low Thirst, Light Eater. That's another 4. Take away Wakeful. That gives me a little bit more. No worries, it's fine. It's yeah, I understand. And I know it's a bit of a surprise that I died, but I can make mistakes just like everybody, right? And it does suck, but I mean it's fine. I can we can manage and get back going and we'll just do another run. That was my very first attempt at the Great Spiffo Rat Race, and I feel like I put forth a fair amount of effort. 26,261 is not too bad. And I think I can do it faster this time. I went very slow because I wanted to make absolutely certain that I was making the right moves, and I misstepped there. Yeah, it's okay. I'll get back there. Don't fret. I'm just right now. I'm in the process of understanding what exactly I want. Because if I get rid of Whittler, I still have the +2 carving that's from Wilderness Knowledge. Most things. I still need 5 points though. Now I need 7 points. Get rid of Dexterous. Let's drop Inventive. I need 3 points. Oh no, so Inventive is one of those ones that's nice to have, but it's like, do I need it? Same as Dexterous. I don't need it. Yes, it does shave off a lot of time total, like over the course of an entire run. Just gonna some cat eyes, masonry, outdoorsy, vehicle knowledge, sower, blacksmith knowledge, brawler, handy. I don't need sower. Gives me with 1 point. Take speed, demon. Save this as that, and then 2. There we go. For when I do the trait video later. Can we get a clip? I can check if anybody clipped it. Give me 1 sec. But it was just I missed my axe swing, and the zombie went and got me. And that's all. It is very simple. I didn't manage to push in time. Let's see. It's right here. Content. Oops. Nope, nobody clipped it as far as I can see. I can clip it right now, though. I just do click on this. There we go. Give me 2 seconds to clip this. Take me. There we go. If we want to watch it together, we can. I'm quite fine with that. It'll be on this one. It happened just a bit ago, right there. There we go. I got it. I just need to get to the exact spot, which will be right here. Watching the clip back. That's interesting. Maybe, yeah, it's fine. There we go. Save clip. It looks like it should have connected, but um, I don't know. I need to really look at it down at like fraction of a speed. Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. Why didn't that connect? Oh, I see now. Never mind. Yeah, that's not going to connect. My attack cone was slightly to the left. I think. I'm pretty sure. Watching it back at like a fraction here. Really quick, just because I'm sure that folks might want to see this. But if you watch it back at a fraction of the pacing, which is right here, you can see that my cursor goes on this side here. Yeah, it's like really, really close. 1 second. You'll see. See? Yeah. My cursor was like there, so my attack cone was slightly off centered, and because of that, the attack doesn't miss. In this instance, I should have pushed. I should normally I would have pushed, but I didn't. You can see that I didn't push, so my character dies as a result. And that's okay. We'll load up Van and send him on his way again. That's how it goes. Sometimes you just die, and that's okay. That's Zomboid. If we didn't enjoy that part of the game, we wouldn't play Zomboid. That is the case, but it's fine, you know. There you are, Van Higgins. We'll send you on another trek. Well, but I should. And that's on my copy paste already. I should put that as my last death. Otherwise, people are going to. Let's see. Going to be asking me constantly, hey, by the way, did you die? Because, yeah, I did. It happens. It happens sometimes. It's okay. Come on. Last death. I had hopes of reaching my PB. That's not going to happen for a long time. Anyways, but I'm going to turn off traits for right now because this one's not accurate. Oh, that's the wrong thing. What is traits? There it is. I got to redo this. Um, I'm going to actually write that down before I forget. There we go. Who is last death on this list? There it is. Found it. It's too long. Don't like it. There we go. That's done there. Okay, should be good now. Yep. And traits is taken care of. Or I forget. 1 year, 2 months, 7 hours, 26261. There we go. Just writing that down, and we had 5 mastered skills. What else did we have? Why are you sorry? It's okay. It's fine. That was my first death in the rat race, and lots of people have died lots more, so it's fine. You know, it happens. Let's see. It just happens. Even to the folks that are very very like super super veterans, they you know, it doesn't matter. Even Twist can die, you know, and Chivas and everyone. We've all died in our runs. All right, 1 second. Just close this for a moment. Okay. Wow, that's 2. Didn't expect to get out of that one because I was like, and I already went the wrong way. So I was like, yeah, that's death. It's straight death right there. Okay, so let's go more. Copy that. Yeah. Wait, you died? Yeah, I did. I died. I mix. You can see it. Exclamation point. Last death. Yeah, Higgins died again. It's okay. It's fine. We'll keep playing as Higgins. I feel like that's fine. But you know, we'll start up another one essentially. I need to keep turning this one on, don't I? Yeah. Save. Just so that it stops. Just watched. Yeah, it's I missed. Oh no, it's fine. I should have aimed better, and then when I seen that the attack didn't connect, normally I push. I didn't push this time, and I should have. It's fine. There we go. Next, go with Van Higgins. Yeah, it's definitely was wrong. I aimed wrong there and should have aimed better. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. I'll just start over, you know? And keep going. Not a big deal at all. Okay, so okay. Okay, it's not the best. There we go. And this is the standard for time 16 that I am used to. So I am kind of keen on this part. Second mods, just so I can stop having to reload them every time. Solo. Those ads will be on you, not on me, because it's about it would go from based on your stuff. If you got a sus ad, it's on you. Got a strange ad? It's because of your own history and such. Algorithms and whatnot. It's not my fault. Alright, let's have a look. Come on. Get me. Okay, yeah, this is better. This is a more relaxed spawn. So I'm just going to leave these things behind because we are a fairly weak character. I will bring one of these magazines with me, though, I think. It weighs 0.5. I don't really want to have that in my inventory, do I? Hard to decide. Oh, remember, we are just starting, so we have no strength at all. There we go. Alright, let's get through the early game. Well, the early game. The super duper early game. And we'll enter the regular early game, where we're grinding up our other stats, and then our weapon skills and stuff. It's okay. It's fine. It happens. It feels to me like a lot of the time chat's more upset about it than I am. Like I'm not upset at all. It happens. It's like it's normal. It's PZ. If you didn't expect that we were gonna just like live forever, did you? Like it's PZ. Interesting. How did I manage to spawn in the middle of nowhere? There are some spawns in West Point that are actually just like pure free spawns. They're just like free spawns. You just can walk around. There's no zombies. It's because they tightened the heat map into the center. I already explained this before, but West Point is, in my opinion, the best spawn for Rat Race. So if you've not heard my spiel, Rat Race, in my opinion, West Point is the easiest, followed by Rosewood being the second easiest. Then you have Echo Creek being the third. And then finally you have the two hard ones, which would be Riverside and Muldraw. Although they've kind of lightened the load on Muldraw a little bit, so it's a little bit better. Why is West Point the easiest spawn? Well, for a few reasons, actually. I've got several reasons. One of them is because you can spawn in these outside houses, and there are almost no zombies around in these outside houses. Of course, you can spawn in the commercial district, and that can be very difficult. The outside houses are lootable, and there's usually not that many around. Also, because this road over here has cars with that can get you paper clips, twine, a tarp. Also, West Point's really good for getting camping equipment, so you can get camping stuff to start with, which is really useful. But yeah, so in my opinion, it's the easiest out of all of the places to choose from in all of the whole map at the moment, out of the 5 spawns. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well, it is what it is. My Rat Race spiel is well organized and the good delivery. I mean, you can do an exclamation point Rat Race if you want the other stuff, like I don't know. I'm not very good at that kind of stuff. Where's the camping stuff? There are camping event spawns along the roadside from West Point all the way to Muldraw. So, and there's also camping supply spawns that spawn along this road here. So if you happen to get one of these outside spawns, you can kind of look along this road, and could be camping supplies there. Also, this section here on the way, not going to West Point Mansions, obviously, because West Point Mansions is scary right now, but like it leads you out to this section of Doe Valley that's a lot more chill. There's a lot of fences and stuff out here eventually, like especially in this area over here. Nice little fence over there that you can kind of clear this area out, live out here for a bit, at least until eventually you get to that helicopter, which in my opinion, if you're in this region, it doesn't matter where you take the helicopter really, because you just won't want to stay here. The best siege, in my opinion, if you want the my opinion after post helicopter, is Phallus Lake is the best siege. This is going to yield you a lot of resources right here. I siege down Riverside because I've never really done it before, and I guess I've never completed it because I mean we died over here, so. I've still not completed Riverside, which is awkward. But oh well, it is what it is. But yeah, we will go along this route here for the time being and have a peek. So we're a little bit worse off than we were before. But that's okay. It's not a big deal. We've got basically similar stats. We have higher carp. I managed to get. Did I get handy? Did they nerf handy? I think maybe, arguably. Well, still, it give me 1 point in carpentry at the very least, so it should be a lot easier. And we've got the carp points in masonry. Still would have liked to get sower if I could have got it, but it's fine. Not a big deal. That's okay. Well, yeah, we can travel along this side here and hope that we can get some camping equipment, but you know, if we get some, great. If we don't, that's fine too. It's okay. We're gonna look in the cars. Ta-da! So here we are. See what we get in our cars. This is the same route that I took last time, and last time we got a tarp, which was nice. Let's see, actually. Issues, not bad. Cigarettes, like, right away. I'm not a smoker, though. Pencils, great. Favorite that, unfavorite you, throw you away. Tape, red pen, empty can, super useful for water. Menu. Plug wrench, not terrible. Hatchets. Nice. Okay. Plastic bag. Black pen. Another can. Alright. Anything else here? Not that I can see. Okay. Primary. They got rid of the, is there no prayer room in the military base? There might be, but, the text on there is just, is it 16? I don't know. Is it more than that? You gotta clear the whole thing, top to bottom. And the text on the outpost for that is just, it's just, you know, it's flavor text. The whole rules are still apply, so you still need to power the whole thing. You need it to be fully cleared out of zombies. You need to, I don't know if there's a prayer room or not. Like I said, the text on that is just flavor text, where it says their God is not here. It's just, that's just flavor text. It's not meant to be anything, you know? I might actually get to execute my actual plan. The same plan that Claire has been kind of doing, kind of. That that was my plan too, is to go to the cabin. Power all levels, like all the case. No, it's just power the top part, I think, is what that means. We'll argue that the semantics of it later. Like, you know what I mean? Like when somebody's actually clearing to that degree and actually setting that one up, we'll discuss what it means to fill the requirements of that one. It does need to be clear from top to bottom though, which means there can't be any zombies inside. Means power, water, so you need to plumb a sink. You know, there's, it's got to go. We must argue now. No, we don't need to argue this now because nobody's at that stage yet. The closest person to that stage right now would be Twist, and I don't think Twist is even thinking about going out to the military area and clearing it out. Shivas is close as well, but maybe, like, I mean, those are the only two that are out there that are close to it. Otherwise, why do we exist? I mean, we exist because, you know, we exist because we live. That's why. And if that answer is not deep enough, then you're not looking deep enough at that answer. We live, we exist because we live. And I disabled that command because it's not active. It's not accurate right now because I took new stuff. We took, what's it called? I took masonry. I basically, I swapped the build around a little bit. I'll fix that command later. I don't have time to fix it right now because I want to, you know, get my early game going. Okay. Alright, we exist because we are alive, yeah. I don't remember which house of these is banned, so... It's probably this one. Oh, good enough. Perfect. Should I just go straight? No, I probably shouldn't. Let's get my rest back. These are rare, apparently. What is all this? There's like leaves everywhere. Can I pick them up? Can I clean them up? Maybe you need a broom in order to clean them up. I'm still thinking about if I want to execute that plan or not. Because my initial intentions wasn't to siege Riverside, but I just ended up over there. My initial intentions were to siege down Crossroads, then Dixie, then take down Muldraugh, and then move towards West Point after that, maybe. Or go the other way around. I'm going to have to think about my route a little bit. Thankfully, it's not going to matter for a little while. Hey, look, it's Claire. Hey, Claire. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm having a good day. Been pretty fun, for the most part. Sucks that I got bit, though. Which is, you know, it is what it is. I may or may not execute a similar plan to what I was originally thinking, but I haven't decided yet. Hopefully you're having a good stream, and that you've had some good luck. I'm doing my little intro-y thing. Is this no longer... This has got to be covered in zombies still. Oh no, 0 kills. Yeah, you can do an exclamation point last death. Yeah, I got bit because my angle of attack on one of my axe swings was a little bit too sharp, and as a result, I should have pushed, didn't, and you know, Higgins suffered the price. Well, that's okay. And then we started another couple ones, and you know, a couple of death spawns into this run, where we'll see where we go end up. I'm gonna try and go over here and see. Because this looks interesting. This is south of Crossroads Mall. Maybe I'll go for Valley Station first. I haven't decided yet. My game didn't like that. But yeah, it's okay. My first run wasn't too bad. We made a good first run. 26K. Can't be upset with that, right? I'll get back up there gradually. Just got to get through the first early game woes. I changed the build a little bit. That's why my traits command is disabled. I shifted a few things around, picked up some stuff that will help out, like masonry. We dropped off a couple of things and picked up some other stuff. So like handy. I did it for the carpentry because I don't really want to have to deal with carpentry here. So like I mean, a few things to make this easier, and pretty much everything else is still the same. Still 0 to hero, fitness 0, strength 0. Yeah, police. It's specifically for the reloading, though. Okay, I just wanted to see how bad this area was, and I'm not wrong in thinking it's terrible. Yeah, okay. Can I get one of you that has a jacket? Probably not. Wishful thinking. You're at 5.5? I was almost level 6 reloading. I was so close. I was at like, I think 500 XP off or something. I don't remember, but it doesn't matter now, right? keep. You're still alive though, so you keep on going. And I will catch up eventually. Stay the course. Okay, I wanted to see how this area was out here. And I can say that I am not disappointed with it. Alright, let's head back. Yeah, I'm gonna lap you. Nah, I'm gonna get back up there, but it's gonna take me like at least all of this week to grind my character back to being able to fight adequately, and then also, to grind back up to that point where I was at. Plus, the folks that are in first, second, third, etc. I'm expecting to drop like considerably, which is fine. I mean, the biggest goal for me was to attempt to try and hit my old PB. That's what I want. If I can make it back to that, that would be phenomenal. So I got to be a little bit more cautious in my fighting stance, though. I've been a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe that's the thing, right? That's twice now that I've missed attacks because I'm preemptive. I'm being preempt. I need to stop that and learn from it. But yeah. There's something back here. My last 2 deaths on Higgins specifically have been because of me trying to plan too much. And it's like by hairs, like so close. If I had just been a little bit to the right, just a little bit, it would have been fine. I would have connected with the zombie. But no. Let's see. So that's there. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go for. I'm still thinking about the route that I want to take. It'll be a heck of a lot easier though now than it was before with the whole twine thing. I'm not worried about food at all, not even a little bit, because we've got, we should be fine. We don't have to worry about twine being as rare as it was. I figure that it'd be cool if Claire did plan to do a reloading stream. 24-hour reloading stream, go. I know you've done 24-hour streams before, but have they all been reloading? Not yet. It would take actually probably. Yeah, that is to get to like level 9 reloading. 20 plus hours. That's actually the biggest thing that I'm kind of is that I had a reloading 5 book. So that's the biggest thing that I lost in the in the losing my character. Do a little bit of reloading every night. I mean, I can. I kept one of the magazines, so I can get back to level 5. And then we also have the it doesn't take very long with a police officer to get to 5. It doesn't even take very long with a character that doesn't have any reloading. It's just after this, it is so slow. How many hours will it take? From 9 to 10? I know that Lamprey went all the way from, what was it, 5 to 9 in 22 hours. He didn't get the last level. Like, he was gonna do the last level as he finished aiming. But 22 hours to get to level 9. And the level from 9 to 10 would be like another 9,000, right? Another 9,000 XP. And the reason why it's terrible is because there is a chance every time you put a bullet in that you will not get XP for it. And the chance is high enough that you can actually go an entire magazine without getting XP. It's unlikely. Like, usually you'll get a little bit of XP at least, but you can, if your luck is bad enough, put all the bullets in and get nothing. And then remember, the reason why reloading sucks real big is because not only does that exist, but also you don't get anything for taking the bullets out. It's reloading, not unloading. So you only get XP for putting bullets in, but not every time. And then also, it's a minus 67% debuff on XP after level 5. And that goes for both aiming and reloading, but at least with aiming, you have shotguns, and, well, I mean, the shotgun it's based on hit, so all you have to do is not point blank, but like mid-range, hit all your the pellets on a zombie, and you'll get a fair amount of XP. But yeah, it's one of those sorts of things. I wish that I could forage during the day. How come there's so many leaves on the ground? I don't remember that being a thing before. What? I have 3 stones. We gotta... Hopefully... Are you gonna see how long you can run? No, it's just not about that. I won't be able to get kills for quite some time. Not like a lot of them. Because my character is not going to be very good for quite some time. Like, we're going to be extremely exhausted fighting, and it's going to be really bad. If you've not played Build 42 yet, in 0 to Hero, you get almost nothing in the beginning. Yes, you can later become a character that can kill like 1,000 a day at most. Like, the most I've seen is above 1,000, but you can kill like a lot. Like, a lot. But it's early on, if you've got no strength, no fitness, you're looking at like maybe 50 kills max. Like, your character's gonna be exerted too, tired all the time, no muscle strain, really high. Like, it's gonna be tough. No, it doesn't. Rat Race doesn't require 0 to Hero. I could have chose to take a strong character. I could have chose to take an athletic character. I'm doing it for fun, like to enjoy, right? So I took a slow learner pacifist character with puny and unfit just because that's what I like to do. So, it's more of a preference. Yes, you could in theory take a strong athletic character and be killing 700 plus zombies a day right from the beginning, and you'd fly up onto the leaderboard real quick. I mean, if it's your preference, but you know, it's going to be long either way, because even if you take a character of that caliber, a character that starts out like that, first off, the people who take 0 to Hero, those folks will get more in the long run than the character that doesn't, the character that starts off strong and athletic. In the short term, that character that's strong and athletic gets to be like super up there. But I'm playing the long game. And then also, it's a marathon style play. Even if you take that, it's still going to take months and months and months to complete this challenge. So, like, it would take probably... Well, it would depend on the killing rates, but... Is that a ham? This is a random ham. It's too bad it's rotten. But yeah, it does depend on that a little bit. But you can take a 10-10 character, a 9-9 character, whatever you want. There's no like force to do 0 to Hero. But this challenge is meant to be a marathon, and it's meant to be really really tough. Yeah, it's a Crypt of the Necrodancer. Bone spike weapon. Yeah, 0 to Hero is also really fun. Noob. Indeed. I have a friend named Noob. Did you die? Yeah, I did. You can do an exclamation point last death if you want to see it. It's nothing spectacular. All I do is miss the axe swing by like a hair, and then I didn't push, so I die for it. Zombie bit me right away. Well, we're on the same, you know, we're still on rat race settings, etc., etc. This is my 4th run now. Because the other 2 and 3 both were kind of like they weren't
You're
death spawns, but
amazing.
they were kind of death spawns. Oh, don't be sorry. It's fine. Am I gonna micro sip that ham? That's an exploit, first off, and secondly, you can't micro sip the ham. The closest you can come to micro sipping the ham would be if I were to like, you can eat little pieces of it, like quarters. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the. I don't need the calories either. Like, we're trying to lose weight right now, for now, anyways. Micro sipping would be an exploit though. But obviously you can't micro sip a solid. Micro sipping still works in build 42. Yes, you need 2 water containers, one that has your liquid in it and the other one is empty. You pour 10 milliliters of your liquid into it, and then there you go. That's micro sipping. Still kind of works. Not quite the same as build 41. Build 41 micro sipping was much better. But it still does work. You can cancel partway through. No, you can't cancel. You can't cancel your drinking partway through. You actually have to drink the 10 milliliters. In order, like, it won't function. Like, when you cancel food actions and when you cancel, they don't act in build 42. They don't work. So if you try to cancel an action halfway through mixing drink rules, there's no rules on that as far as I know. This drink's not food. It was in the patch note recently. I don't know. I am unsure. I read the patch notes briefly, but I didn't read them all the way. I am unsure. I'm sorry. I don't remember every inch of the patch notes right now. I did read them though. Okay, this isn't a ham. It can stay there. These are bugs. They can go here. Is there a rock nearby? There should be somewhere. Like a crafting rock, not a stone. Yeah. No, I'm dying. Yeah. Where down do I have to look for? Oh, I left the... I wonder if I should just go up to Valley Station. Nobody's done the Louisville push. At least not at the moment. No. Mm-hmm. Having those early kind of zombies in the woods was better, I feel. Mm. How much strength do I have? Hmm. Level 2 foraging. I didn't destroy anything, so let's grab this back. Thank you. Jeez. Maybe we force this a little bit. Yeah, Final Fantasy X was fun. Yeah, definitely. I did very much enjoy Final Fantasy X. Let's try and get our strength and fitness up just a smidgen. We're dying, but it's fine. Don't think it'll let me do that again. So let's try not. Okay, that's the was the food sickness kind of keeping me warm. Hello. We're gonna be unhappy if I hunger we're dealing with quite well. Thirst, not so much. But that's okay. Just need some branches, what I need. Is that like a... It's like a... Okay, just skip the steps, I guess. Directly into stone knife. Sure. Alright, let's go have a rest. And then we'll see about carving that, Okay, can we make a drill plank? We need a crafting bench, but then yeah. Acquiring first. Let's get back our stamina. We're gonna be in pain. It's not gonna matter very much though, because I'm gonna go to sleep. There we go. Let's see. Put you on my belt. Is there a closer rock anywhere? No. Or maybe, but not that I can see right now. Okay, so hopefully we find a branch or two. Might be doable right here. Hi guys, how Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty okay day. All things considered, of course, I suppose. But, you know, it is what it is. I do appreciate. My day's still pretty good, though. I'm still enjoying. There we go. Oh, thank you very much for the prime. I do very much appreciate. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. You get one of those on Twitch and you're using it here. Do very much appreciate. Let's sit on the ground. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Sleep on the ground, sure. Yes, indeed. I do my little intro thing. That was the only branch I had. Now it's gone. So you made it to carving 9, made some bats, but a sleep schedule messed up, so you haven't used them? Ah, your fishing ripples are back. Oh, nice. Kudos. And you're trying to gain some weight. Awesome. I am right now starting over, unfortunately, due to, if you want to do an exclamation point last death, you can see it yourself. I missed a swing and paid the price. Still was a really good run, though. Can't be upset with it at all. 'Twas good first run. Oh yeah, poor Van. It's okay. He gets to resurrect. This is his story. Eventually, I'm hoping that he gets to the stage where he is able to beat my PB. That's kind of the mini goal for me. Or like, well, I guess it's a major goal. I just need to be more cautious and be less preempt with my swings, because that's part of it, is that I was looking around and then I didn't swing properly, essentially. I missed by like a hair. And that's all it takes. It's all it takes is just missing a little bit. I do hope they fix this debris though, because that debris being broken kind of sucks for leveling napping once you get up to a certain point. It's really easy to kind of level napping with those debris. It still happens from time to time. It's one of those things. It's not too bad though. I'm just gonna outplay the heli essentially is my plan right now. So right now we're just kind of biding our time. Gonna outplay the heli, and then after that, then we'll move on and start working on things a little bit more aggressively. And you basically saw no one. Yeah, they've definitely eased back some of the zombies. Like the zombies that are normally in that area. There was woodland zombies in this area before. Like when I was playing when we first started our run, which was 42 point. When did we start? 42.3 or point 2 or point 0.5? I don't remember. I just remember there were zombies in the woods out that way, and they're not here anymore. There are no zombies out in the woods at the moment. Yeah, I do too, because they gave me clothing and they gave me watches, which I appreciated. I don't have a watch right now. It's awkward because I would like to know the time of day that I'm at, but I don't have that ability at the moment. And it's not to state that I can't get a watch. There's a watch that's just down the way. I can go and collect from them. I don't want to pull too many of them though. There's like a lot over there, which is, it's gonna happen. There is a ton over there. Because that is a campsite, and the campsite has probably a few thousand at the very least. I mean, we could slowly pull some of them and kill a handful, at least to get a jacket and or a hoodie. That would be kind of nice. But they're over here. I've already been over here a little bit. Yeah, this is just by Valley Station, close to, anyways. Sit on the ground. Did I bring water with me? I didn't. Oops. Had to run back. Because we will indeed dehydrate. We should... Well... I don't expect that'll kill us, but it might. From what I remember, they made it so that it's no longer that lethal. But I can't stand foraging in the dark. It's one of the things that I find super annoying. Yeah, a little bit more strength. At least it's somewhat brighter. That's good. If I can somehow light this fire and get a good, like, or somewhat sleep. Yeah, it's gonna be basically the same thing I do, except I probably am not just gonna do burpees into. I'd like to do all of the fitness at the beginning right now, because then if I can max out regularity on everything, then I can do whatever I want whenever I want, kind of thing. This is essentially like the perfect storm to give an outdoorsy character a cold. And if we get a cold, that's gonna be tough to deal with. Kind of. Does this not deal damage here? Can I eat these? Yes.
You're amazing!
Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate. Yep, here we go. Great. So, fun fact about colds: there's no in between for colds. There is no in between. And when the second you have a runny nose, you have a nasty cold. That's just it. That is just how colds work. However, the reason why I'm over here foraging the clipboard is because if we can build up enough food, not mushrooms that are poison, finally we get it. It's a little late though. You can see us heating up a little bit, so that's nice. Okay, so what I want to be doing now is I have like a lot of noodles. It's like we caught them all, almost. Okay. Up there. Okay. We have a few things that are required to tick off before I can get rid of the cold. One of them is that. Is this. And now I just need to sleep long enough that I get away from the being too cold. Okay, and it should be enough to sleep on the ground again, which should allow me to heat back up. I need to get rid of the sleepiness. So that's priority right now. Okay. Let's see. So I need food, but also I need to pass the time, so this ram skull's useless to me. Still pick it up. Okay, there is a house that is over here that we can go have a look at. I can't guarantee that there's something there, and it might be a huge risk to go there, but if I can get there, and I can lose the cold if I'm there, because that's an indoor area. But I don't want to just walk through the woods directly towards that house and just to find out that there is a zombie pile there. So let's go this way. And also collect food a little bit on the way. I'm a little sad that that ham was rotted, but at the same time, it is what it is. Good for compost later, I guess. Oh, hello. Hmm? You were on X's? I'm on X's both times. I took the brawler trait. So, as well as I have Hunter, so knives will be good too. And just because I have a cold doesn't mean I'm gonna give up. That's not relevant. Better than nothing. Once again, better than nothing. Tank top's good. Extra clothing layers are good. Hoodie, once again, better than nothing. And take this. Yep. Alright, I can't fix this at the moment, so, but then this stuff is too heavy to carry around, so let's get rid of it. This can stay. There we go, wash those so they're good to be used. Okay, once again, I'm going to try to go this way, but before I do try to go this way, let's sleep on the ground. Just to get rid of some of this. Because the tiredness, or sorry, being tired is going to cause me problems overall. So we don't want to be tired. Being tired is bad. In this case, very bad. Because we've got a cold, right? So now, what we want to do is we want to leverage the things that I have control over. I want to drink water to be full on water. We have 2 tainted water there. That's also good. If water was tainted, like to the point where we can't actually function with it, well then it's at that stage that you need to be very, very cautious. And I would have been leaning more towards creating that fire and then boiling the water. Like I did in the first run. Remember, because the water was lethal in the first run, so I didn't take any chances with the water at all. I know that the water's not lethal right now. However, if they were to update another patch, I would be very cautious with water as well, right? Because I wouldn't want to take any chances. Now there is a house in the woods over here, so I'm gonna want to make my way this way. Probably gonna stay close to the shoreline just because it's safer. We should be a little bit warmer now that we've got a couple more layers on. We want to find food though if we can, because we need to sate our hunger. And then lose our cold. After which we're gonna have our helicopter, hopefully, because We're getting close for sure. I shouldn't be fast forward walking with the foraging because it you can miss forage stuff if you do this, but okay. Let's just discard it. Okay, so the cabin is directly north of this location. Thing is I still haven't found enough food to lose the cold yet. And I don't know if the cabin is safe. I'm gonna have to be cautious. But, you know, if there were zombies around, they would show up by now. These bugs are not what I want. But yeah, I never ever would give up. Because there's no point to giving up. Because if I can get out of this, this could be secretly the best run ever. You never know, right? This, oh, here we go. Yeah, so as you can see, the cabin, that cabin in the woods does have zombies. So I can't go that way. I gotta leave. Absolute desperation. I'm gonna have to consider the bugs, which is not good. Rough start though. Rough start to be certain. See, if those forest zombies existed, we would be so doomed. Because of the cold. I let it happen, kind of. It was my fault for letting it happen. Okay, I need to sleep. So sleep on the ground. Preferably not with weight in our inventory. So we'll throw all this stuff on the ground. Grab half of that. I can't carry the wrench. It's gone. Let's drop that. A little bit of that should hopefully, and if we sleep on the ground, Hopefully that'll get rid of some of this before we get really, really cold. And we found out that that cabin was not good. So let's see. Of course, it's a foggy day on top of our already suffering character. This has been a really tough go. I need to lose this cold though. Sucks that we didn't find any common mallow during the rain. Oops. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. You missed the rip? It's okay. You can see it if you want. Exclamation point last up. I updated it, you know, because it's good to do that, I guess. I'm not sure. And so folks can see it, right? If they want to. It doesn't hurt my feelings or anything. And my reaction is exactly how I felt. It happens. It's fine. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I missed my swing. I died for it. That's how it goes. Sometimes you miss your swing and, you know, you die for it. It's okay. Okay, let's keep looking for food. Lemongrass. Terrible pickup. Few branches in this area. Kinda wish we had more berries though. But yeah, no. Fine. Nothing very much at the moment. So let's carry on this way, I guess, for the moment. Can you ditch the cold without a roof over your head? No. At least not that I'm aware of. And maybe you can with eating common mallow, but I'm not sure. I've not tried it. I know that you can eat 10 common mallow, though, and it helps cure the cold. But I'm pretty sure you need a roof over your head in order to do it. Which means that we are going to need to find an indoor area that doesn't have zombies around it, which is going to be possible. There are a handful of barns that we can go over and be by, and that all we have to do is have all of our stuff sated and be indoors for a short period of time, which is possible. I'm not. It is pinpoint hearing though, so that is going to prove a challenge on its own. I'm not carrying that back. I was going to, and then I decided not to. But I'm pretty sure we need a roof. And I'm also fairly certain that we're going to need to go over to, we're going to need to leave soon. Because we're going to have a helicopter here in a few days. And if the helicopter's really mean, he'll pass me 4 times. So, we'll see. If you build a roofed area? Well, I mean, that would require me to actually, like, build it via, like... I could, in theory, make log stairs, right? And that I could make a 1x1 area with a window. It would count, kind of. Log stairs. Wait, didn't this used to be... I thought this used to be cheaper. It's now carpentry level 3 requirement. That's interesting. I've only got level 1 carpentry right now. Okay. Before I continue, though, I am going to BRB for a minute or two. Okay, I'm going to refill my tea and such. So I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue. Appreciated. What to do, what to do. Thing is I can get food, it's just, it'll be awkwardly fattening for the high weight character. Hmm. Okay, back down to speed 1. These. Three in-game hours. Okay. Now, if I can go find some food successfully. With luck. With luck, we'll find some food. Just berries and mushrooms. I could change the search focus and that might help, but it's like... Good stuff. Yeah, with the way they've changed crude axes, though, I'm not able to really make a good axe that'll be able to fell enough trees. I would have to make 3 or 4 axes. I could grind up carpentry 3, but it's not gonna be easy. Something back there. But it'll be okay, I think. Oh, I thought it was a... No. I just need to get down 5 more weight units. No, I'm not in a situation that's gonna be building is gonna be easy. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just it's not gonna be easy for sure. Flat surface, right? There's only one flat surface that I know of at the moment, which is Sake. It's kind of far away. It's okay though, because we can forge all the way there, and then I will be able to make twine, which means I will be able to make, well, I can't make a fishing rod yet, because we don't have a hook for it. Once again, though, I don't really need a fishing rod, but... The big thing is that I'm waiting for right now is before I make my moves, is to get the helicopter out of the way. Then we make our move. That's huge. Helps out immensely. I'm back to the same area? I haven't decided yet. That area also is very busy. For the most part, it's not easy to be over there, let alone be over there with a cold. It's not like the beach part that I was on is not that busy, but it's pinched on two sides that could be busy if it's one of those things where I don't know if it would be a good idea to do that. And I'm going to do my best to try and lose the cold. Eventually. I have a couple ideas. I hate to discard you, but I'm going to do so for right now. Just because I can't carry the extra weight at the moment. There we go. I've got some twine. And we did manage to find mushrooms on our way by, which is good. So the big trick right now is going to be to have the helicopter and not get pinched by West Point. Is it'll come and grab me. Like that's what's gonna happen right now. Is that I need to make sure that my helicopter is organized in a fashion that I can escape. So it's likely gonna happen tomorrow, or the next day, or one more day after that. Like so, it's like it's anywhere between now and like so like a total of 3 days. So we're definitely gonna want to be eating till our hunger is sated. And if I can build up a little bit more food. I'd like to take the tire iron with me, but I can't. You're a bad driver in the game. I feel you on that. Me too. Don't worry. Okay. So we're gonna want to leave soon. And then our goal will be to kind of... I do want to be in the same area, sort of. But the problem is, like I mentioned earlier, being in that area is tough. It's not easy. So where I might want to go is... Because we know that this area is not feasible. Like, we know that this one's done. Like, this one is not. Right. Not feasible. I know this area is not feasible. Right? Okay. We know that area is not feasible. The American Tire itself isn't so bad. It's just beside the American Tire, and the heat spots are like there. Same for gas station. Like the West Point's just in general going to be terrible. The worst part about it will be the central parts, right? This outside area is not so bad, but like there's going to be quite a lot like, you know, clustered around those buildings. We could go out to this side here, but remember we have a cold. So having a cold means that suddenly every zombie can hear us, and we're going to want to find a place that is relatively low pop and where we can recover. So this isn't a bad place, but I am going to need to clear it out, which is a problem. The thing is, about it is, though, I need the helicopter to go off up here. That's what needs to happen. It needs to go off up here. I can't have it go off anywhere else. If only you didn't need a roof. If I could make stairs, like the log stairs. The log stairs didn't used to be a carpentry tree thing. Or perhaps maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. No, it's been changed, or at least I think it's been changed. I'm pretty sure this didn't used to be a carpentry thing. I think it used to be you could do it from the beginning at level 0. But, I mean, it does make sense that you would need some carpentry skill to make stairs, so I'm not, like, saying that it's a bad thing. It's just that, you know, it makes my current situation suck just a little bit. But it's fine. It's part of the game. So, in theory... If that was food, I would want it. I'm pretty sure that you cannot recover a cold inside a car. I think you need an actual indoor area. I don't think I can go over to the cars and hope for the best kind of deal. No sprinters? No, I wouldn't put any sprinters on this because I'm not allowed to change the settings for the rat race. Plus, why would that spice it up? That would just get me killed. Time 16, which is what the rat race is not something you put sprinters on for the most part. Not unless you're wanting to play for a short time. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just the odds of getting sprinters, if there's 1,000 zombies, even at those numbers, it'd be really, really hard. The rat race won't even allow harder? No, because it's if you change the settings, then that gets people going, oh, well, we can change settings. That's the thing. It's meant to be the same. It's why, you know, if we were to redo the rat race, like from the beginning, why Lamprey would have wanted it to be pure vanilla, right? No mods, because that's part of it is that, you know, mods open up the door for hundreds of people asking, oh, this is my favorite mod. Can I add it? And it's like, you know, same thing. It just should be static rules. Makes it more fun for everybody as well, because then we all are running the same settings. You don't have to ask you just ask one of us, and that's the settings for everybody, right? Can you say another word so that I know that you're not a robot? If you say any other word, feel free. But, you know, another word. So that I know you're not a robot. Another word. That works, but I'm waiting for that person to say it. That person says noob twice, but I don't know if they're real. They might be a robot. I'm convinced. All the other words. I'm gonna try and sneak over to the bridge and have a nap in one of the cars. I unlocked this, I think. Sure enough, you gotta be annoying, don't you, West Point? You'd see West Point being annoying. Watch West Point be annoying. Yep, okay. Well, fine. You win. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off. Why are there no trees in this field? Okay. Whatever. Don't question it. Eat the berry. I was made in Moscow. Okay, well there you go. You're not a robot. Good to know. Just gonna quickly get over to the water, have a sip, and then we're gonna head over to the next area. We are gonna sleep on the ground. I did try to sleep in the car. It would have been surrounded, but fine. It would have been worth an average sleep. Okay, so we're gonna get a little bit cold in exchange. Okay. Here we go. Come on, helicopter pilot. What is with you? So slow. Is that tongs? Nope, those are shears. Part of me is hopeful that I can get to the train tracks and then go south. But I don't really want to do that right this second. I want to do it in tandem with the helicopter. So what's going to happen is I want the helicopter to happen up here, and then I want to leave. Does Cat Eye prescription glasses talk about the Cat Eye style of glasses or the Cat Eye trait in game? No, it just means the prescription glasses. So there's a type of style of glasses that have like the ridge that's like pointed. Those are the Cat Eye's glasses. They're the style in game. They have nothing to do with the Cat Eye's trait. They are just a type of glasses that you can wear. And for some reason, the horned rim glasses are the best prescription glasses in the game because apparently they have a higher chance of staying on your face. Now, if I don't know if that's actually true. That's just what I've been told. So, once again, don't know if that's true, but maybe. I don't care at the end of the day. I like wearing the retro gold ones when I'm playing Van, and I wear whatever glasses I want on my other characters. Doesn't really matter. You threw them all away to get the cat eye ones? The cat eye ones don't give you any benefits aside from, you know, they look cool, I guess. Um...
時間です。利息がつきます。
Well, thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate. Having a pretty fun day for the most part. How goes? You having a good time? Welcome, raiders, indeed. Hey, look, a ladybug. Playing some Star Sector. How goes the PZ? I mean, it goes pretty good. I just died just recently, so we're kind of trying to pick up a new run and get started. But I need to wait until the helicopter comes and goes so that I can function in this run properly. Unfortunately, though, I did catch myself a cold, so that's going to be a problem for later. Trying to get rid of that. It shouldn't be too hard, though, but in terms of... Oh, here we go. Finally! I need to get to the river's edge. There we go. Okay, now we bail from this area as fast as I physically can go. Or... I go to sleep on the beach. Down the way a bit. And then we bail. What a terrible way to go. I mean, it's not too bad. It's fine. It just... I missed by like a hair. If I was just a little bit more to the right with my swing, I would have been fine. But unfortunately, that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I was. Are you... Well, you were already gone. Okay, let's put up the hoodie. Yeah, it was nice swing speed. Oh well, it's fine. We'll get back there. I'm not worried about it at all. Marathon gameplay is something that I very much enjoy, so it doesn't bother me to lose a run like that. Even like that, it doesn't, like, I'm not even a little bit affected by it. Yeah, sure, it sucks, but I mean, it was not a bad first try. We made it pretty far. At least I feel. Could we have gotten through it a lot better? I mean, yeah. But it is what it is. Yeah, games are for fun, and I'm doing the rat race specifically because I'm having fun with it. I wouldn't do the rat race if I wasn't having fun, right? I would do something else. Like that's the honest truth. I would just play something else. And yes, I know I've been playing a little bit of variety lately, but that's because I'm trying to splash variety on the stream a little bit so that we can play other things. So we're not always playing PZ alone. Because, you know, there, yes, PZ is amazing. I absolutely love PZ, but I do want to be able to play other things as well, right? I don't want to just only play PZ forever. I want us to be able to play lots of stuff and enjoy many adventures, not just the adventures in Project Zomboid, right? We can have many adventures in lots of other things too. Whether we play like, you know, RimWorld or I mean lately we've been playing Schedule 1. Schedule 1's been a fun time trying to learn how all that stuff works. Or you know, whatever else we want to play, right? Like we don't have to feel like we're hamstrung to a game. I don't think that that's necessary, right? Yeah, so like, variety is the spice of life, and we can enjoy things together and go on adventures together. And I'm happy for that. Whether it's like your favorite game, like, you know, or a game that you've never heard of before. Okay, let's... Yeah, most folks play multiple games at once, right? Myself included. I've played hundreds, if not thousands of games, right? I'd say hundreds. Between hundreds and 1,000. Because I get really into the games that I play. Now that we're done with the no, 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 no. All right, we're almost at the. Like I said, this was my original plan, so we get to enact the original plan, which is kind of interesting that we are going to be doing this. Probably, anyways. I hope the original plan goes well. There's some deer. The original plan was to make it to this area up ahead and then head over to that cabin. It's hilarious that the deer are like everywhere and running in a circle. Are you gonna be okay? There's the road. And it's a small group of 3, but I don't have any stamina nor capability to fight. So, what needs to happen here is I need to push all 3 to the ground. Couldn't do it. Small group of 3. Wait, try again. And it's these ones that are the toughest. These fights specifically. Because, well, I mean, obviously, trade that one out for this one. Goodbye, classic wristwatch. And these shoes aren't broken, so I'm definitely going to grab them real quick. Same for these ones. We'll just keep them off, as well as that can sit there. And same for the sneakers. No, don't need to worry about it. What are my shoes? My shoes are regular shoes too, right? Yes. I mean, heck yes, antidepressants. And a paperclip. No way! I looked all throughout Riverside and I didn't see a car. Like, wait, there was like at least more than a dozen cars or so, maybe less. We immediately find a car that has gas, a working battery, everything. This thing is like functional. We could go driving right now if we wanted to. What happened to my last run? You can do an exclamation point last death and have a look. I died. Unequip that. See. So this is a functional car that has a key, yes. It is a functioning vehicle, like an actual, like, functioning vehicle. So we have the key for. It sucks? Oh no, it's fine. You can see my reaction. My reaction is exactly how I felt. Not even a flinch. I want to see where this is at. But also, I want it to be daylight, so I'm actually wanting to pass forward time by a few in-game hours. How is this tissue holding up? So many rocks here. I was dumb with this. I think a little bit. I just want time to be day. Why? Why must... Just gonna wait 2 in-game hours for day. Ooh, black sage, nice. What does pathfinding walking into rocks? Oh, because I was pathfinding myself through the woods, but sometimes the rocks are on a tile that would have been a clear tile, so my character doesn't know where to go and ends up bumping into the rocks, which is not unheard of. It's fine. Oh, there's that path. So here we are. This is ye old faithful cabin. Let's see how bad it is. So this is a cabin that... So I mentioned this way at the beginning of the rat race to one other person. That, as well as I've mentioned it a couple of times, that this was actually going to be my route. Like my actual for real route that I was going to use in the original first run that I ended up not getting to do because I kind of messed up by leaving too early. So this is the route that I would have taken. And, well, here we are. It seems empty, which is strange. Got Italian Delights. And it's really kind of cool because Claire took this route, and Claire's run's going really well. Calculator. Okay, so clearly there's... Oh. Oh. There we go. Ah, here we are. Here they are. So we're gonna need to clear out all them. So let's see, how many is that? Mass Effect music? Yes, indeed. It is very good. So these are the zombies from the other camp. I'm not going to be able to fight them all. Not all at once anyways. The benefit is, though, that I can actually go down here a little ways. And we should be able to fight them bit by bit, kind of. I need to get food. And then eventually what needs to happen is I need to be in the house long enough that we can gain heat and lose the cold. Those are the keys to the residence. It's finally a jacket. Even though it's not great, it's still better than it was. Those extra room torn switching glasses that I'm going to place on the ground so that they don't disappear. Okay, another 3, which I know I can't handle at the moment. So what I need to do is I need to drink from the water, and then we need to bail. As much as it sucks, I need to get away from these zombies for a moment, or for a while actually. So we're gonna need to reclaim that area gradually. But I gotta do it slowly, and I gotta do it bit by bit. I can't just hope that we get through it. So we'll go this way. We want to be north a little bit more, and that should be good enough. Just discard some of these things. I find that field a little bit. Ooh, that's huge. Common mallow. Issue is, though, I need 10 of it in order to cure the cold. I don't actually know if I can cure the cold with just the mallow outside of the being outside. Because from what I remember, it's 10. It's 10 to cure it, but well, so it will be, but I need 10. So we would need another 2. The reason why I'm continuing to forge now is the reason that I might have found some of this already could have been maybe because of maybe because of the rain. Some part of me is really hoping that if we keep foraging that we find 2 more. And then what I'll do is when we get over to the car, I'll hold a tissue, eat all 10, and see if it cures the cold. If it does, then great. Then I don't have a cold anymore. But probably what's actually going to be required is that I need to at least tick off all the things at least once. So in order to do that, I need food enough to get my hunger down. I should have also filled up my water bottle while I was there, my little water can while I was there, but that's fine. At least we're heated now a little, because we got that jacket. It's true, it's true, if you wouldn't need mallow, but, you know, I don't know if 8's enough. My plan right now is just to get some food to not be super duper sick. Uh, Alright, well, let's try and get to the road first. Oh, for real? I was standing on your face. That wasn't actually on the tile, I guess. Well, you know what? I'm gonna have to take the chance. This is gonna suck really, really hard. I just backed up with Speed Demon, by the way, just now. So, twice. Ooh. And we lost a tire. Oh, and we're gonna run out of gas immediately. Oh. That tire exploding and all that. Yeah, that sucked. Quickly, run into the woods. It's far away from that. Don't understand. We need to be far, far away from that car. My cold means nothing to that car right now. Literally nothing. Let's see. Your insulation is pretty high. So is yours. Yours is not. Unequip you. Unfavorite you. Rip. Okay, and I'm just gonna, because I don't have... I don't think it'll cure my cold. I think it's not enough, but... Yeah, let's see. Oh, maybe? Please don't get cold. Please don't get cold. Please. Please hold on. No way. 8 was enough? I didn't realize it would be enough. Alright, let's go off into the woods somewhere. This way. Trying to think of where I would want to go. Because this area is probably screwed now. I backed up with Speed Demon twice. Or 3 times? I can't remember how many. I have a bunch. That's not a good thing to do. More than likely this area is completely screwed. I probably should just bail north. But not before I'm gonna get another cold. I have to heat my body somehow. But enough for now. I want to forage because it's a good idea to do so, but what if some of the zombies got stuck on the other side of the house? They'll be there and they won't be able to pass through. Yeah, there's no point to go there. It's messed. I should leave and go somewhere else. Or two. Yeah, I can't look at the map. Helicopter happened in this area over here, so that's gonna be scary. Yeah, now that we're not sick, though, we could go to the river area again, and same as before. I could take a different route and go straight onto the river end there. We could just live there for a short time. Right? I don't want to be anywhere near this side of the map right now. Really. Because we've set off a helicopter and we've backed up with Speed Demon on ×10 vehicle engines loudness with follow sound distance at 1,000. I really don't want to be here. Caught between West Point and Muldrow is not a good time. It's a bad call. Okay, well, I'm gonna sleep on the ground for a bit. Hopefully we heat up before getting another cold. I can't really... This is tough. Okay. I kind of half-heartedly hoped that we would be able to sleep. Chopping down a tree with the cleaver is not as good as it used to be. Hope my evening's going good. It's going. It's just, it's tough. We're managing to just barely cling to life at the moment. Part of me really hopes that I can get, food, specifically. I'm gonna try and live on this edge here. Because we're not sick anymore. So we might be able to live in this little circle bit here for at least a little bit. Oh please, yes. That helps immensely. So that's hunger sated for a short time. Basic needs are really hurting me though, overall. I kind of like this area. Oh, it's giving me a shit ton of nimble. I need to be careful of that. I don't want to use that as a means to get my nimble up. Because there's animals nearby. That's what's happening, is the tracking is giving me free nimble. They should make it so that if you're tracking the animals, you don't get as much. Because yes, it's worth some, but it shouldn't be worth as much as it is. It's absurd. Please. And we can remove this. Can we? Oh, no, we can't. Never mind. Mhm. Did we 10 mils or I went for tea? Well, so we didn't find 10, but I ate the 8 and it cured my cold. So maybe they've made mallow strong, like more potent than it used to be. I remember it being 10 before, but the 8 cured it. So we're good for the time being, kind of, unless we catch another cold, which is possible. So I need to kind of balance it out a little. So we can drink some water. That should cure that. And then we are right now not in danger at the moment, so we'll have a sleep. Well, actually, I don't want to have a sleep right this second. Kind of want to forage and stuff so that we can get some stuff on the go. This seems to be some kind of hiking path. So you know what? I should be able to remove this, shouldn't I? Can you not remove bushes with the cleaver anymore? Or could you ever do that? I don't remember. What did I just level? I leveled up foraging? How? Wait, what? What? I was asleep. How did I level up foraging? Closing in on 2 years. Hopefully you're having a good day, Nico. Congrats. do very much appreciate the continued support. You know, enjoy your frog emotes as well as your ad reviewing. You heard about my death? Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna ripple around a little. It's okay. You can see my reaction. I was like, ah, oh well. And onward to the next run. We're already through surviving a cold, the helicopter, as well as, you know, I'm here on this beach, and we're getting started, so it'll be okay. Oh, look at these tasty, tasty grape leaves. They're like sating. So we've managed to survive a cold, the helicopter, and me going reverse with a, because there's a functional car over here. I shouldn't have done what I did with it though. I You keep crashing? Oh. And so you would have to go into debug and try and pull your character out of there, and it would probably, so it ends up, it's gonna be, in theory, that character's probably gonna just be gone, right? You're talking about the grass growing crop one, right? Like it's near water, not the bubble one. It's a separate one now, and you can just, but it rolls back. Oh, that doesn't sound very good at all. There's two? Okay, so two are comboing then a little bit. Because I know the bubble bug is still a thing from what I've seen and heard. And actually, while we're at it, oh, I just realized that actually I left my should have left those in my inventory. I don't know why I didn't. Um, so it's okay though, because we're mostly good now, so I can head back if I want to. Um, Head back towards that house and go grab those paper clips, because we're not sick anymore, so I can kind of do whatever I want. Not entirely, but you know, within some amounts of reason, I can do pretty much more than I could before. What's going on here? What on earth was that? Is that like the louder attack? Does it have an audio cue now? You just watch the clip? Oh yeah, you mean of me dying? Yeah, it's fine. I missed my swing by a very, very small margin and didn't push. And, you know, didn't push, zombie bite immediately. And no, it was no... I missed it by a hair, too. It's because I was preempt, though. I was trying to, like, look around and prepare for the next kind of, like, rotation sort of thing. I should have done it in a safer way. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not, like I said, I wasn't broken up about it then, and I'm not broken up about it now. Yeah, it's inevitable. We all whiff from time to time, and it's okay. It's okay to have some mistakes and be human. I'm fine with my being human. This is a cool path, though. Yep, enjoy your sleep. I'll probably play some my plan is right now to get this run established, and then I'll probably take a break to continue the other stuff I've got like I've been trying to splash in some variety. But enjoy your sleep. Come play Satisfactory. I mean, I did put that on my list at one point, and it didn't get that many much traction, but I did mention that you know, those kinds of things, like I wouldn't mind playing like a game like that, or RimWorld, or what's it called, you know, Schedule 1 or any of those ones, right? Schedule 1's one of the more popular ones right now, so, and I've been enjoying it, so it's been fun playing that one. If you haven't played it, it is pretty fun. It's like, you know, it's a tycoon sim with mini games. I'm hoping that I can make my character hungry, or no, more tired. Can I dig furrows? No. We could forage, and then we'd be tired probably. We could work out, and we'd be tired. Nice. Oh, carrot. Did I end up changing my traits? Yes. So that's why I disabled the traits command. So next time I stream, like, sort of thing, like once I have time to fix the traits command, I will re-enable it. But for right now, I did not have time to do that because I wanted to jump back into the run right away. Because I didn't want to, I was happy, I'm happy starting over, to be quite honest. With, I have like I said, I have different traits. I took masonry, which is a trait I should have had, but I didn't have. There's a few other traits that I picked up as well as I got rid of inventive. While I do appreciate the early access to auto stuff, no, I still have disorganized. Um, inventive didn't seem like it was giving me that much of an edge. Like I felt like it wasn't, like I didn't need it nearly as much as I figured I might. It's nice to have, but it's not like, if you can fit it in a build, you can get stuff quicker, but I don't need to worry about getting stuff quicker. You know what I mean? I'll get stuff eventually. Outside of leveling certain things a little bit faster. Like, for example, now that we have masonry, I can do the fancier stuff right from the beginning. The like, you know, the fire pit and all of that. Same for, I know that my previous character didn't get the artisan recipes, more than likely. So it's nice to have the artisan recipes available. Um, Okay, we should be able to approach the I want to approach the house from a better angle. It's tough to get a good angle here. But yeah, we should be able to be over here for a little bit at the very least. I don't know if I'm going to want to stay over here though, because like I mentioned earlier, we kind of speed demoned the area, so it's more than likely this area is done for in terms of mold draw, and like all of it's probably on the way. And they'll be over on that far side. And one of the reasons why I don't want to really be over there. Hopefully the pain comes down from exercise here in a bit. But yeah, we did still take disorganized. We took, what was it? What else did I take that's different? I dropped, oh, I had to drop some of the positive traits like dexterous and wakeful, stuff like that, so that I could fit in some of the other build pieces. So we ended up losing out on quite a few traits as well. However, I did get rid of cowardly. We still have claustrophobia, but we don't have cowardly anymore. So it's nice to be rid of that trait at the very least, because cowardly sucks. And I did not enjoy my character freaking out and going into super panic all the time. So yeah, no more cowardly. I did enjoy it, kind of. Like, it was nice to see the difference. But, yeah, the constant panic is definitely less than ideal. We're tired. The big reason I came here wasn't actually to try and take back the cabin right away. It's, but I can try. I can try to take back the cabin right away. See that bag right there? That's actually why I'm here. It's the real reason. There's almost no point for me to do anything but stomp. Because I'm in too much exercise pain. Just gonna reduce my damage to almost nothing. We might be able to take this cabin though. If we can, that would be nice. But like I said, it's one of those things that I'm not expecting. Well, nice. We appreciate it. Okay, recoup my stamina. Alright, we're finished resting. How many more zombies are in the area immediate? Don't know. I know there's you, and you've got a couple of friends over there, but... How many more? There's at least these two, but I'm not seeing very many, hopefully. Keep these things here for now. You have a garden fork in your inventory. Oh, hi there, Attic. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day's been pretty good so far. I'm making good progress, despite having just died just recently in the marathon, Stoof. Managed to get through a cold, managed to get through the helicopter event, managing to do quite well in terms of reestablishment. We're back at this cabin. There's still quite a lot to do. Did I have dinner? I don't remember. Is that okay? No, I had vegetable stir fry leftovers for like lunch. That was roughly, let me think, 8 hours ago. But I'll get more food eventually. Don't worry. But yes, I had a little bit of vegetable stir fry. I do have the intentions of making some chicken wings eventually, but it's not something that I need to rush myself to do. Okay, so fun fact, we have claustrophobia. What that means is we need to sleep outside. Thankfully, this lazy boy counts as an average sleep. Molly would be able to get hyped right now because I'm actually going to plant stuff. Like, for real. Can't remember if adjacent matters or not. Probably not. I'm just gonna... And then I'll hope for rain. If rain doesn't happen, which it probably will happen, let's be fair. And 3 more. There we go. Hopefully your stuff is going good there, Attic. Folks not being too much of a handful. Let's see. Actually, we'll grab this, that. We'll favorite one of these, but before we do that, let's wash this. What else did I need? Needed the twine. Okay. If I remove this large stone, I'm going to bring it inside so we can smash it. Then the plan is going to be to have a fancy charcoal thing later, if I'm able to do it. I need a clay cement to do it, though. Not quite doable right this second. But what I can do is put that there. Yeah, pain should all be going away. I can come off and get washed. Perfect. Just gonna leave this here. We'll leave this there. Okay. Recoup a little bit of this. Oh, thank you for my frog hat back. Do appreciate. Oh, radishes, nice. Got a radish seed. I don't need to do this, but I just... might as well, just for sanity's sake. Okay. Find the lights. Dish towel. Ooh, empty bottle. Nice. Haven't been able to check upstairs yet. There should be a can in that bag. Is there another rock somewhere? Should start building up a little bit of a backlog of bugs just for fishing purposes. Yay, word search. I got plenty of seeds in the ground for right now. We'll see if these ones grow. You don't know if you could put a Sonic theme immediately in a playlist, it would make you reckless. It doesn't make me reckless. I think that the ones that make me reckless would be a very good example of it would be during the Gladiators, because so we played Gladiator Sprinters for a bit, which was times 16 uniform sprinters with every time you killed a sprinter, you got $1. And with your money, you could sell away your negative traits and buy positive traits once you are able to purchase. You have to get rid of all of your negative traits first in order to purchase your positive traits. But you could also buy weapons. There was also a lot of weapons that you could purchase, which is really fun. It was a super duper fun mode to play. Created by Somewhat Frog. As inspired by slash requested sort of from Ruins, Animal, and Dedu Joy Boy. Anyways, it was a really, really cool mode. However, during the best run that I had, or one of the best runs that I had the He Is a Pirate song come on, which is, Pirates of the Caribbean, right? I was already really high, like, energy at that moment, combined with the fact that I was doing sprinters, combined with the fact that it's one of my better runs. I really don't want to die. So I was trying my very best, but too much energy. I actually had to pause and stop and calm myself down because it was just too much energy. It's causing me to feel like I was going to mess up. That's sort of the same thing as the Sonic invulnerability, I guess, but not quite the same. So right now I am walking the same path, so let's start walking. Walk down and over this way. It sounds like a great challenge in the story. Oh, absolutely. I was briefly gold. I was briefly in first place until Animal took it away. I was very briefly in first place. I'm a little bit annoyed that I got small scale fishing. This I have this in blacksmithing knowledge already. Although I think blacksmithing knowledge gives you more than this, so should be fine. You almost caught Jack Sparrow, indeed. But like I said, it was getting me too hyped. I was like, wow, this is like, it's a great song, but it was too much. It was too much at the time. So I was just like, I can't. What if they almost caught you? Yeah, exactly. Sprinters are fun. They're a fun short-term sort of thing. I don't see them as something though that I can go up against long-term because they are quite like aggressive and unforgiving. They are the hardest way to play Zomboid, bar one other way. There is one other way that I can actually make an argument for that would actually make sprinters seem easy. And that other way is all 100% crawlers. 100% crawlers seems easy if you think about it, but then you gotta really think about it and be like, wait a second, maybe it's not easy. Because you would have to constantly down attack. And the down attacks are not necessarily the best to connect. And then, yeah, imagine if crawlers stack, right? Yeah. It sounds super annoying, right? Yeah, I agree. In saying that, we can agree then that it would be the hardest mode. There is no harder mode than 100% crawlers. Because, yeah, sprinters are sprinters are fast and they're really really. But yeah, I think that 100% crawlers would be worse. It's like the only mode that can really challenge sprinters. Because, like, I mean, sure, you can call fast shamblers an endurance challenge. That's what these are. It's a marathon style. It's endurance. It's how long can you go, kind of deal. Same for sprinters, except sprinters, it's all about technique and not making any mistakes. The second you make a mistake, it's very likely you're going to die. And then do you mean like so like cryogenic winter, or is nuclear winter something different? Because cryo plus sprinters would be fairly fun-ish, but the problem is temperature. It depends on what version of cryo you are playing, and you'd want to be kind of balanced with it to an extent. So I don't need to drink the pond water, but I can drink the pond water. What I mean by I don't need to drink the pond water is that there is a sink here, and there's taps upstairs. How's my weight doing? We're good. Yeah. Attics are great. And you don't have them? Oh, you gotta be like, what's it called? Right? Maybe your sub ran out or something? You can go and resub, and then if you refresh, I'm sure it'll be fine. And then you can have them too. Attic's great. I very much enjoy his reviews and his review process. Although he's not doing the reviews as much anymore, as from what I've heard. I don't have a sub anywhere in the internet. That's fair. Unless it's gifted. Understandable. It's good to, you know, if you've not got Prime or anything like that, it's good to kind of just, like you said, you don't have a sub, so that would include those kinds of things, right? I have some subs, but it's specific and only sometimes. Like, there are certain, um, yeah, there's certain timings for it, sort of thing. We're gonna be in agony. Which sucks. Drink. No, no, it's fine. You're good. I don't need any of that kind of thing. I prefer you just being here and like hanging out and stuff. You can tip if you want to. It's always appreciated, but it's one of those things that I much prefer if folks are just hang out and stuff. It's nice. Even if they're just lurking, which is fine. Lurkers are always welcome. I mean, I know it's weird to say that because I do want this to be a profession for me at some point if it's possible, but it's like I also I don't like the idea of folks going above their means if they and stuff. It is it bothers me the amount of folks that are in debt and stuff like that, and I don't like that. I'd prefer folks weren't. Take care of you before you start taking care of someone else. Oh, hello. Who are you? I can't fight you very well right now, because as you can imagine... Ooh, this hoodie only has one hole in it. That's superior to my current hoodie. Poor man. It's making really like a lot of noises. You don't like the idea of Bezos and the shareholders also taking a cut? That's fair. But so Twitch also needs to take a cut, and Twitch doesn't really as it's not Twitch doesn't profit as much as it would seem, right? Like it's not very profitable to be like as a platform. So I mean, and I'd like their servers to stay active. So given that they've already shut down servers in other countries, it's one of those things, right? Plus, there's probably a lot of companies that are owned by those folks that we have no idea about unless we trace it back or trace it up. Because, that's how that works, is that you diversify your portfolio so that you have a larger sort of income set. So there's probably, more companies than just Amazon, right? Well, I mean, that's stating the obvious. Which I can't help. I always state the obvious, and I apologize. It's one of those things that I can't help it. I'm always stating the obvious. Some folks find it endearing, other folks find it annoying, which I am in between, actually. I know that's strange. I'm in between. Sometimes I think that it's annoying, but it's like a curse. Okay, let's see. How's my weight? We're actually still coming down, which is nice. May be unfair to themselves, that's fair. But that's how everybody is, right? You gotta kind of make sure that you're not overdoing it and that you're keep around their Amazon Prime just because of Twitch. I mean, yeah, yes and no, little bit. Mostly it's the deals on those products, isn't it? I don't know very much about Prime because I actually don't have Amazon Prime. I canceled that ages and ages ago, and I haven't bothered picking it back up because I was like, I don't order anything very often outside of from direct manufacturers usually, because I prefer getting my products from the people that are making them as opposed to. This is just me. Yeah, it probably goes to Prime profits and not Twitch profits. That makes sense. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's one of those things where I've not thought too much about it and I've not looked into it, so I don't know the answers. It's been given the bare minimum of my mental capacity. A little bit. And this song is great. Every time I hear it. Yeah, we don't need to care. Someone gets paid to care. Yeah, the folks that crunch the numbers and stuff. Analytical people. Like myself, but not me. They're like me. Definitely like me. You know, casually collecting data and numbers is a hobby. Like, yeah, they're definitely like me for sure. PZ Caterpillar and the Progs. Yeah, that's fair. Me too. I don't know if specifically for the caterpillars though. I, you know, they're good bait and all. I'm not really. I don't know if I really think that they're the best. A lot of people are into the fish fillets. I don't mind the fish fillets. I think they're okay. I don't actually notice a difference between any of the baits. Secretly George Soros. Okay, so why I'm super chill? I'm super chill because I don't know. I'm just the way that I am, I guess. I can get worked up and I can get passionate about things. But even when worked up and passionate and like in one of those states, it's not quite like other folks, right? Could be because of some kind of neurodivergence. It could be because I'm just weird like that. I don't know. I really don't. Just know that that's interesting. Yes, give me the mushrooms. Eat the mushrooms. Drink the pond water. Alright, let's go. We'll be out of agony shortly. And then we can continue our training montage. Remember, we were level 8 strength, and now we're level 1 strength, so we've got a long ways to go. Kind of. I know I've got some strangeness in my brain. It's not quite the same as Emma's, though. Emma's is chaotic at times. Mine's chaotic in the same way. Very, like, it's weird. Do I start fighting at strength 4? No, I can start fighting at strength 2 or 3, but you'll notice that I'm not able to fight very much like earlier on. Like it's early on, I'm not getting my kills up. That's the thing. The kills will stay low for quite a while, but then you'll see a surgence later. Like it'll go from a few hundred, a few hundred, a few hundred to suddenly me killing thousands in days. Like I can't remember. I think Nico commented on it once. He's like, I didn't kill that many that day because I was focused on looting, and he was still surprised by the number I killed. I was mostly focused on looting and other stuff like what was it? Skill building. I was skill building, trying to get my, I think it was masonry up. Thank goodness I don't need to do that. I was gonna say I'm thankful that I don't need to do that because we've got yeah, we've got Masonry 2 to start. So I can go straight for brick walls if I wanted to. I'm curious. Interesting. Huh? No, Higgins didn't have full body armor. Oh, he did. Actually, wait, the original Higgins, yeah. Sorry, I briefly forgot. The original Higgins had everything. He had a golden fork he used to eat food with. Like he was so he was doing good. That was the original Higgins was really good. Thank you for the wellness check, by the way. I'm just sort of a little distracted, and I also, like I mentioned before, I want to get our I want to get the fitness stuff out of the way. So we'll get regularity out of the way. We've already survived the helicopter and a cold. So um 1 second though before we continue. And this isn't what I'm looking for. Tailoring. So it's temporary, but I think I'll do the hand wraps. So we need to make a needle or an awl. And I think I will do, what's it called? Not you. Yeah, I want to do the rag bandana, I think. I hear a zombie. Oh, you have a duffel. Nice, thank you. I think I got a duffel bag. I could live out of a duffel bag in this game for the entirety. Series of just duffel bags everywhere. I don't know what it is, but they are one of my favorite inventories in the game. And I like all the different kinds of them, like the medical one and the police one and the SWAT one. And yeah, I like them all. The duffel bags are I think it, and I know why actually, okay? The reason why I like duffel bags is because of Payday 2. So I like duffel bags because of Payday 2. They're one of my favorite things. Cause yeah. Cause I played quite a bit of Payday 2 with Emma. Not like um but quite a lot of it. We played a lot of it together. Um I do want to go back and play it again at some point with Emma. Because we did do quite a lot. Like we did all the missions, and I had like a book, like because I like to write notebooks. That's just kind of what I do when I'm learning stuff, and I have pages and pages and notebooks. But I've been slowly getting rid of them because I don't want to bring them with me when I travel because it's too much extra stuff to carry it around. But it's one of the things that I'll do is I'll be like, okay, I've got a notebook. I write down everything that I can think of for whatever it is, and like same for PZ. I have notebooks for PZ and how to play PZ properly in quotation marks. Or, wait, why did I say in quotation marks when I can go in quotation marks? Like, I keep forgetting that I can do that. I forget that I have functioning hands that work. Like, sorry. I apologize. My hands are still not they're not new, but they are new. Can they be new? Can we still call them new if they're like a few weeks old or a month old or I don't it's a while, right? I mean my tuber's technically still new. I got my tuber in December. It's been a few months, but still it's new, right? Couple months old. You think of that in terms of a human. Well, I mean, a few months old. Well, it's still brand new. Yeah, we used to love doing this. We do both. So the thing about payday is oh, thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate. Hopefully you had a good stream. We got through the cold and the helicopter, and we're good. We're actually we're living in the cabin now. I planted crops. We're actually well on our way to leveling up our strength and our fitness here in a second once I get some more food. But yeah, I'm glad that it went well for you. Good to hear. We should be leveling up our regularity here in a bit once my agony dies down. And I just got a duffel bag just now. It was fun. I went from what's it called? I went from being sick and having a cold. Oh, we still have to deal with the fact that I reversed with a with Speed Demon. But oh well, it is what it is. I should be able to live here indefinitely, so there shouldn't be too much issues with that. How's the new run going? Yeah, I already survived the helicopter. We actually got a nasty cold in the beginning as well, and we managed to pull through that as well. Um, Thanks to some luckily foraged common mallow that was in the woods. Just, I'll do my little intro-y thing as well. Yes. Yes, that is Aaron. Aaron is on playing one of the rat race folks. Does lots of zomboid-ish stoof. It depends on who's asking. You can you can't just say it like that. I mean, I can and I did. Can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Meow, meow. Can I post a link? Links can't be posted in the chat unless you're a mod or something else. You can send it in the Discord if you want to put it in the Discord. And under, I guess, gallery or something. I don't know. You'll ban me? It just won't show. It'll be like 3 stars or something. 3 asterisks. What was that car noise I did? I don't know what you mean, car noise. You mean my go fast noise? Is it a car noise? Do cars make those kinds of sounds? I don't think cars make those kinds of sounds. Yep, see, it doesn't work. At least I can't see it. If other people can see it, kudos. I can't see it though. So you'll be able to see the link, but we can't. It's in the first 3 seconds. It's 3 asterisks. We can't see it. I think, right? Yeah, you can see the link yourself, but we can't see it. You do a new run and the lost. You lost the other one. Yeah, wait, did you lose a run too? I lost this one, or I lost one recently. Huh? T. No, 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 enough. No, stop spam, don't spam. Stop with the spam. Nope. I purge you. Purge. There. There you go. I cleaned the whole thing. Purged. You're not banned or anything. Don't worry. I wouldn't ban you for being silly. Or well, I mean, contextually, I may ban you if you're too silly. But yeah, I know you were gonna type the whole link. I'm glad because that's it, especially for some links, it's like really, really long, like super duper long. I actually very frequently shorten links because of how long and ludicrous they are. Like Twitch links for the stuff. I go to tinyurl or whatever.com. Something like that. It makes little short links that you can use. Your PC's a time 6. Everybody's PC is a time 6 is a slideshow on time 16. Don't you know? You could have a NASA PC and it still wouldn't run properly because the game engine will slow down. PC directly from one of the fancy schools, doesn't matter. Game engine will slow down, memory leak will happen. And can't I don't think those PCs, like the ones that you see those videos where they do the Minecraft videos where like they're blowing up TNT or something and it can handle it for a little while. Yeah, no, PZ's not like that. PZ is very much, if its game engine will start slowing down. You can't play this on one of those and have it be good. At least not yet. I'm sure they'll optimize it one day to maybe have more than a few thousand zombies on screen, or at least that's what I hope. But you know. Yes. All right, let's get our workout on. Now, I could be wrong on all of that accounts, by the way. Because, like, we're in the unstable build and things are changing. And maybe they'll redesign the entire thing from the ground up. I don't know. Wash myself. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there you go. Shinra, you confuse me sometimes. Your name is different color. Is it supposed to be a different color? I'm confused. Going to sleep. Why are you yellow now? Weren't you blue before? What color were you before? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Don't mind me if I'm crazy. Because Curtis was getting confused. Now, and now I'm confused. Oh no. At least I knew it was you. Right? Don't worry. Right? Who else has that color of name? Somebody else has that color of name in my brain. I'm sorry, but certain colors are designated to certain people regardless. Like example, there's I don't know. It's just that's how it works. If somebody's color is changed in my brain, it makes my brain go, "Wait, what?" And then it's like somebody changing their hairstyle, right? Kind of in a similar way. And then I have slight problems with faces sometimes. So if you were to change your hairstyle, my brain would not like that very much, probably. But maybe. I might think it's nice, but I might not recognize you right away. That's how that goes. Same as this. The color change. Might not recognize you right away. Just like if Rhett were to suddenly come in and he wasn't green, I would be like, because Rhett's always been green. He's always been green. I would be so confused. Or there's some folks that are always red, or some folks that are always pink. Some folks that are unique colors that they've chosen from the, what's it called, from having turbo. At least I don't have it on randomized. Thank goodness for that. I hope that setting never turns on. Do you know what setting should be default that isn't? Timestamps. That should be default. I don't know why it's not. Right? Yeah, see? Let's rally together and ask Twitch to change it so that it's default. Sometimes you just change because you're unpredictable. I got you. I will bear that in mind in the future. That the color of your name may change. And or the orientation of Griever and Shinra. Yes. Maybe it'll be swapped around. Okay, I want to cook these up. We're in agony. This sucks. You watched the clip earlier? Yeah, it's fine. You know me. It's one of those things where it's like, it's fine. I missed my swing. I deserved to die, and I did. So I paid the cost already, and now I'm on a new run. And we're actually doing the version of the run that I had planned. So kind of like, sort of. I didn't anticipate though that I would find a car and that I would accidentally speed demon on purpose, accidentally. No, now you're not pink anymore. You were pink before, weren't you? Were you pink? And now you're blue? But the reason why it's fine for you to do that, in my mind, is because koi fish are very frequently in many, many colors. So, as a result, you will always be recognized as a koi fish in my brain. Yeah, this run already has a functional car that has a little bit of gas. But, and I backed up with Speed Demon. I have Speed Demon and I did reverse more than once. Oops. It's over here too. I'll show you. I drove from like here to there. Yeah, this and to be quite honest, in my previous run, we couldn't find a car anywhere. The I think this run's gonna be better than the previous one by a sizable margin. I know I had to reverse, but also I shouldn't have. Because by reversing with Speed Demon on ×10 vehicle engine loudness, even though it's a dart, it would still make quite a large amount of noise. But it was a dart, so maybe it's not that bad. There was an unfortunate ending. I didn't restart just because of the new patch. I died. This is how I died. You can do an exclamation point last death. Have a look at it. I missed a swing. That's what happened. By a very small like amount too. Like it wasn't. It's not a large amount. If I adjust ever so slightly to the right, but I was in preempt. That's what I was doing. I was planning my attacks, and I went a little bit too far. You're purple now. I think Emma's purple too. Emma might not be purple though. I don't remember. Everybody's changing their colors. You're trying to mess me up. Where did I start? You should recognize this lake from Claire's playthrough because this was actually my original plan. So my very, very first original plan, as I've mentioned before a few times now, is that I actually was going to come to this cabin. This was my original plan. But I ended up over here for some reason, kind of, because I went a little bit too early. My helicopter didn't happen, and when I passed by this road, the crossroads were really aggressive on this middle section, so I didn't want to go back, right? So in my previous one, we ended up coming over here. I looked in some of these houses, realized I couldn't deal with the zombies there. We ended up over here on the river edge until eventually I was able to push through this area. We went up, pushed through this area here, and then we eventually managed to push into the gated community, take it over, and then push all the way to the edge of the commercial district where I actually started living in this the Riverside Suites. We actually did manage to live here for a little while. And then unfortunate miss, and then I die, right? So that happens. Anyways, we made it fairly far. Does suck that we died, but it is okay. I'm fine with it. Means that I get to enact my actual plan, which was that I wanted to live here for a short time until the helicopter happened. We managed to stay in this area for the helicopter. So most of the West Point zombies should be kind of in this area probably. Same for these ones. These zombies will probably have gone a little bit ways this way. These ones will probably have waddled themselves over here, which is fine. I was able to stay in this area, but unfortunate for me, we did fire off a speed demon reverse in over here. So that means that more than likely, a large portion of this stuff is going to make its way in this direction. I don't know if it's going to make it all the way, though. We'll see. It's one of those things that's hard to really... Because I'm not there anymore. So I'm here, which is not far from there, but it's far enough away that it's not... I don't think I should be bothered all that much. And if I am, then I will find a means to leave, hopefully. I don't mind going all the way out here into the middle of nowhere if I have to. And then roping around and coming down here. But we'll see. Yeah, Speed Demon is a very scary thing. And like I said, we Speed Demoned over here. So... it is what it is, though. My goal right now is still to continue on for a little bit longer so that I can get some things established. So you can see that our strength and our fitness are doing fairly well. I want to get my regularity up on everything so that we're good on those fronts. And then the goal will be, once regularity's up, I'll be 3-3. And then 3-3 is my comfortable fighting. Like, I can do 2-2. I can actually go from 0-0 and start doing battle. It's just very slow, and I can't fight lots, and I'm always in muscle strain, so it sucks. Being 3-3, I'm still not great, because I'm still, like, the muscle strain is still bad, and the fitness exertion is still bad, but I can actually just make do, right? But yeah, let's continue our search for stuff. But no problem on the recap. I really enjoyed that first run. I thought that run was going to go further than it did. But that's the thing, is you don't ever really know 100% when you're going to meet your end, right? It could be now, it could be later. Had I managed to successfully do that push that I'd missed, because I was a little late pressing the button, I might still be alive on that run. But it wouldn't have even... nobody would have batted an eye at that at all. Right? It's the same thing, right? It's quick. Sometimes it's over fast. I was kind of hoping it was a laceration so that I could then, you know, see if I get to live. Unfortunately, no luck on that. Straight bite. Yeah, that's true. They're all of the what ifs, and I don't like to dwell on those. It's fun to think of different, like, where things could diverge, but I don't like to dwell on it, because I like to live in the now a little bit more, right? Mm-hmm. We're almost out of you. Hey, it's Shave Chew. Shave Chalupa and Shave Tubes. Hopefully you're having a good time. You've been playing some stuff, interesting things. How goes? Do appreciate the raid. Oops, I'm being silly. Forgot to do the. Okay, I'm gonna start over. Okay. Thank you very much for the wellness check as well. Yeah, hurry, grab the sticks of butter and run. I mean, I don't have butter. Maybe one day we'll have butter. For now, no. Let's have a 6. The chest. Thank you again for the raid. Right now I'm doing fitness. Fitness montage. Drink. Nice. Oh, you're playing Repo this time. Okay. You play lots of stuff. Like, like variety doesn't even really do you justice, in my opinion. Yes, I did die, Miss Adams. I'm sorry. I died. You can do an exclamation point last death if you want to see it. Feel free. Enjoy. But yes, I did die. Oh, it's okay. You can see my reaction. I mean, it's very... Oh, okay. It's very much, it's fine kind of deal. I never really... I don't know. I don't... There are a handful of my deaths that are very much like, oh, I really feel like I... But it's very short-lived, and I move on to the next one. Yeah, I do swear. Sometimes. In this time I did, I think. But it's extremely short-lived. Because I'm ready to move on to the next one, like almost right away. There's stuff that I would do better. There's stuff that I would do worse. Like, I mean, you know, there's balance. Just. This character has a fancy chair. Yes, Higgins does have a fancy chair. There we go. Put this in my back. And are we cold? We shouldn't be. But yeah, this is this. I made the same character because I like. Well, it's sort of. He has different traits, but it's the same. You know, the same character. Because I feel like Rat Race should be Higgins's place to be. I'm just gonna get some regular water, I think. There we go. Eat a little food. But yeah, we started this one out with a cold. Like, I actually caught a cold. It was quite unpleasant, and we managed to make it through. caught a cold, cured the cold, cleared out this area, and then I also reversed with Speed Demon, which there's some huge regret there. So why there's some huge regret is because we have ×10 vehicle engine, and yeah, one of the tires popped. Because I was trying to drive away is what I was trying to do, but we didn't make it very far. One of the tires popped, the vehicle, it wouldn't have kept going. So we got to get a replacement tire for that one. But that said, I mean, at least it's a functional vehicle. So we actually have a working vehicle in this playthrough. That's something I didn't have in the previous one. Because although I was getting close. I was getting very close to being able to have a working vehicle. Because I could have forced it. You can force having a working vehicle if you live long enough. Because you can, get parts from other vehicles, get the ability to hotwire, so keys don't matter. And then can go there. Thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm having a good day. It's nice to meet you. I am currently just enjoying some rat racing, which is like this. There you go. If you are interested in what our challenge is about, it's got three main objectives, and I just recently died a whiffed death, unfortunately. So I gotta keep trying. Yeah, right now we're in agony, so that's why I'm doing all this foraging at the moment. Is because I'm trying to get through the agony. Here, I'll do my intro. Yeah, I'm fairly relaxed for the most part. Sometimes, mostly.
You're amazing.
Yeah. This right up here, by the way, the kill score, it's always interesting to me that it goes all messed up font like that. I gotta wait like few in-game hours so that it fixes itself, but it's my penance for having smaller ish sections, I guess. I should stretch it a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe. It kind of makes me laugh, though. Nope. Thanks. These haven't... Okay. Need to go and see about cooking these so that I don't have to... Do you have 3 rocks? Yeah. We're looking for rocks. I have the streams to looking for a needle to start tailoring and only find suture needles. Oh, you can make a needle. Why don't you make one? It requires carving, but you can make one out of bone. If you're playing on build 42, that is. Are you playing on build 42 or build 41? Because if you're playing on build 42, you can just make one. Ta-da! Modded build 41. Okay, so maybe there's a mod that lets you create one out of a nail? That's very common in a lot of modded servers. is that you can make one out of a nail in build 41. Maybe that exists for you. Maybe like I would check at the very least because maybe then you can make one out of a nail. I remember that being one of the things that I added to Z-Bay to make Z-Bay a little bit more special, is to be able to craft things out of other things, and basically everything in Z-Bay had a use. That was my favorite part about that, is that I wanted everything to be important. So you could take the electronics and you could smelt them down, but they were also utilized to be able to turn back on the power, and they were also, you know, for generators. You could it's very interesting. I definitely enjoyed that stuff. This can go there. Is it true that the short bats are carving 9? I heard they also got a weight nerf. No, it says carving 7. And my character doesn't have the ability to carve them, like, at all. I heard that carving 9 to carving 10 is when you auto learn them. Like auto learn, so like when you learn the recipe and then you get the recipe without having to have learned it. But once again, that's not something that I know. I don't know for sure. Be warned, I may be wrong. And be warned, it is build 42 unstable, so because it's unstable, we don't even know the answers. Like, if you, like, you know what I mean? Like, we may know the answers today, but tomorrow the answer sheet might be different. But yeah, build 42, if you want to play build 42, is very easy. You just go into properties and go to the unstable build. You can also go back to your build 41 saves afterwards. However, do not do it while your build 42 is active. Otherwise, it will destroy the save, probably. But you can go back and forth between the two builds and give build 42 a try. It is a cool build for sure. There's a lot to it, and it's really fun as a result. Yep, have a good sleep. Enjoy your lurkage, as well as I do very much appreciate. I've got a goal that I want to hit before I'm done on Zomboid for today, and unfortunately that goal has been shifted quite dramatically due to the fact that I died. So usually I would my goal was actually was very simple today. I was gonna hit level 5 axes. I was gonna hit level 9 maintenance. Those were the two goals I had. And then I wanted to hit at least level 20 or 26,000 kills, which I did hit already. So I was actually gearing up to swap games right before I died. And then I was like, I guess, well, too bad. Now we gotta resituate. That's the name of the game. This is not necessarily too bad, though. It would have taken a little bit longer to get the maintenance up, because I think we only needed, what, like 600 more XP in maintenance or something? I can't remember. We were really close, though, to having 6 skills maxed. So I think, but I'm pretty sure we ended on 5. Which sucks a little. Because I almost tied the person in first that has the mastered skills. Which would be Twist. Twist and Shivas. I think they're both actually tied for first on skills mastered. And I would have been up there too. Darn it. Oh well. Okay, our pain's coming down. Okay, are you? Yeah, you're stone. And You just found some string? You've not seen that before. Like regular string? Maybe that's like another nod towards cats. Like you play with cats with a string? That would be so cool. And like a laser pointer. You know, you get a laser pointer and you can play with the cat. Let me dream. I'm just gonna dream. Okay, I'll cart these over. There's 2 logs. Nice. Okay, so now I can light that. But not before we keep going with burpee regularity. Time to quickly run and grab the all-important magazine. Because I need to kill like a little bit of in-game time. So... Look at the amount of XP you get. It's ludicrous pre-5. And then you hit level 5 and then that's it. Goodbye XP. Look at this. We can like almost instantly get to level 3 on just like a few in-game hours. This is no book, just being a police officer. Ta-da! Already level 3. It's ludicrous. Like I said, I think I can do what we did in the last playthrough faster this time. Much faster. Because there's some strats that I wasn't applying, as well as there is like, because I wasn't really using fences that I was creating, because I could use fences, it is possible. And then from there we can also, it'll be interesting to say the least. Surprised it hasn't like rained at all. Still haven't decided which weapon route I want to go. I haven't done short blades in a long time. Maybe I'll do the short blade route. Maybe I'll go axes to start. Because we do have one meat cleaver. Hard to say. Already starting to go away. And I'll just improve from here. Just a little ways left to go, and then this one's done. Then we can start working on the other ones. So close, and yet so far at the same time. We're gonna need to train carving next. I need to get my carving up a little bit, enough that I can. So first, the things first, we need enough strength to smash those skulls so that we can make shards of bone. Those shards of bone then I can carve into a needle. Needles are very important, not only just for tailoring, but also for like in the event that I get a deep wound, I want to make sure that we're okay. That said, it's funny, I have this house here and I'm specifically staying outside and not actually using it at all. It's partially though because I can't. My character's got claustrophobia, so I can't actually go inside and sleep inside for a little while. At least not for the first few months, because if I try to sleep in a room that's this size, suddenly we're freaking out. Calculator can go on the floor for now. And I'm gonna move this box outside so that we could have an outdoor crafting station. Okay, let's go. Can I wash myself? I can. There we go. Not unhappy anymore. All right. Oh, there's a rotten mushroom in my bag already? So how close are we to level 5 foraging? Fairly close. Oh no, did you die? Yes, I did. You can do an exclamation point last death if you want to see it. Feel free. It's nothing super spectacular or anything. It's just I missed a swing. That's all. Very simple. It happens. Now there's no one else in Riverside. Oh, don't worry. It's okay. We'll get back there eventually. But now I can enact my plan of being in this area. This was my very first plan, actually. I was gonna be here originally. Hey, look, a zombie. Is that Claire's house? I mean, this is a house, yes. This is the house that Claire is living in, yes. This was also my plan originally, too. It was way, way back when the rat waste was first being conceptualized. I was like, this is totally going to be my plan. Is that I'm going to spawn in West Point. I'm going to pull the heli over in this direction. And then I'm going to rush down here and live in this house. Because this is one of the ones that I've lived in several times for CDDA. So yeah, it's very. And then Claire did the same kind of thing, which is kind of cool. I like that we both had the same idea. Great minds think alike, you know. Is great. However, um, my original run didn't end up going that way. So my original run, my first run, ended up. I was over here. I left a little bit early and we walked along the rail track down to this area, and then I went across this section here, and the crossroads had come out a little bit and they actually overtook the road, so I didn't want to go back. So because of that, I decided, okay, well, I'm gonna change up my plan, and I went over to this section of houses, realized that I couldn't really do very much in this area, like in terms of controlling the area yet. So I was like, okay. So I bailed from that area, and we ended up on a beach over here until we were able to be a lot stronger. And we had our helicopter over in this area, right? Um, from there, it was like, okay, well, I cleared this area, but claustrophobia wouldn't let me sleep in that bed. So I was like, okay, you know what? Well, let's just keep going. And we eventually etched our way along the riverside and all the way over to here, to where we were living in the gated community. I just pushed up to Riverside Suites, and we were setting it up. And when I made that mistake, but it happens. It's okay. Um, we unfortunately though had Speed Demon. So we have a car that's functional in this playthrough, and I backed up twice with Speed Demon in this location. So we can expect that Dixie and the Crossroads are going to be here, probably. What's the map key? M, right? Oh, you mean this? Oh, this is just it just I have my game set to. No, this isn't a mod. This is part of vanilla build 42. So here, I'll show you in a second, but you can see the different buildings have different textures on them, right? Residential have little spots. The community center has little squares. This is an accessibility option that can give colorblind people the ability to see, because if you can't see the orange or you can't see the yellow, you might not know what building that is right off the bat. So this is, yeah, this is a colorblind accessibility option under options right here. It's just above enable dyslexic font. So if you like the font that you see here, it's above that, and then there's the enable light sensitivity mode, which disables lightning during thunderstorms. I like all three of these because they're good options to have available for folks that are, you know, having varying um, difficulties in a way, right? It's inclusive, and I like that. I would turn the text that's up there into the dyslexic font as well, but I haven't gotten around to it yet, so yeah. You love Indie Stone? They rock. Yeah, they do. I really like them as well because they do stuff like that. Like they're super inclusive. A very cool thing that they did a while ago, and actually it's centralized around, not, it wasn't centralized around this character, but I created this original design of this character, Van Higgins, as a character for special effects, which is a charity that helps impaired gamers be able to participate. Essentially, they get specialized setups, as well as it can help also folks that are trying to learn things. They can help them as well, right? It's meant to be inclusivity to the whole sphere, right? If somebody gets into a very severe accident and can't game anymore, those folks will step in and like customize the setup, which is really cool. So, anyways, we raised quite a lot for the charity, right? We raised several £1,000s for the charity, and Indie Stone matched it. Like they matched they doubled it, the amount that we raised, which is awesome. And that's without any, like, they didn't even really do any publicity or anything about it. Later they announced that they did it because it gets noticeable, obviously, but it's one of those things that they kind of just did it on a whim kind of deal, which is awesome. The devs of this game are phenomenal, and I can't say that enough. Meanwhile, there are going to be times where I'm going to be a little bit critical about certain things, and I'm going to have my constructive criticisms about like certain crafting recipes or certain progression chains and stuff like that, but that's coming from a place of passion, and it's coming from a place as a how would I go about it, or in giving my own input, my own opinions. Now, they know better than I do. They've been designing games for a lot longer than I've never been designing games, so you know I have never made I've made like a couple of games, but not like this. I've never made something like this. I can't even begin to imagine what goes into this, if not passion. Yeah, kind of. But so it's like, so for Indie Stone specifically, there's a lot of like team stuff. Like there's a lot of people that are on different teams and they do different things and they all are working together in tandem. You got some folks working on the map. You got some folks working on the skills. You got some folks working on the models. You see? So all of these teams working together to try and produce something. And there's going to be cross wires on occasion that cause spaghetti problems. Something over here causing a problem over there that you wouldn't expect it would, but it does. Like, stuff like that. You're not sure about now? I know that the kitchen tongs do work, and yes, the wooden tongs work a lot of the time. But Rhett was showing me that you still need the regular tongs in order to produce upgraded version of the forge. So that's gonna suck later for me a little bit, not having the regular tongs available. But it is what it is. I'll find a way around it. Yeah, 100%. I believe that you should. Hopefully, you find a good pair of tongs, because the tongs don't wear. Once you have a pair of tongs, that's it. You've got a pair of tongs. Congratulations. Or if you make one, it takes quite a lot, because you need the heading tool, and the heading tool requires a metal punch. And if you don't have a metal punch or a chisel set, you're kind of screwed until you can find one, or the alternative would be that you make one via an upgraded forge. There are a handful of upgraded forges around the map that exist. One of them is in McCoy Estates. One of them is in Coalfield. There's a handful of them around the map. I don't know where all of them are, but I know that there are some. Obviously, it's a bit of a pain to go all the way to one of those locations just to make one thing, but it is an option that it is available. If you are finding that you're not having any luck, either finding in a lootable situation or we're almost fully recovered. Hello. It's not necessary to have a hacksaw to break down the bars. You can break down the bars inside the primitive forge. It's just it requires other tools to do that. Just joined. Have I retested since? What bugs have I retested? I haven't retested any of them really. I mean, I can retest one of them right now. Here, we'll retest the fishing bug and see if it still if it still exists. Yep, fishing bug still exists. So be warned if if you ever find yourself pushing while. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Free. So fishing bug still exists. I can do it again as well with nothing in my hands if anybody is curious, and it can happen at any moment. If you've pushed recently with the fishing rod is one example, but ta-da, locked in place, can't move. Not unless you have a fishing rod to free you, and or if you choose to log out, log back in kind of deal. But yeah, I don't have that stuff at the moment. I would need to create via a burlap sack, which we can kind of make, right? And you got another stone anvil? So you now have 2 stone anvils? That's so weird. And you were also sad that you couldn't make long johns out of the scarecrow, or other way around. Scarecrow out of the long johns. Scarecrows are interesting. I think you need to have regular long johns though, not the burlap kind. They're like mannequins on the go. Okay, I'm gonna go and work out. Okay, so then you're going to have a mannequin family with presents? That sounds kind of cool. So then your run is going really well then. Celebrate holidays. I think I've done that in a long time. Like the most that I do is I'm sometimes will bake cakes to celebrate years. You got lacerated today? I wish I got lacerated today. I got bit straight up. I thought for sure, like, I mean, well, I didn't think that I would get lacerated, but I was like, I was quite surprised. You expected him to fall over at the gate instead of the opening? Yeah, it's sometimes can be pretty tough. Something like chill at work. How it goes, Uni? You having a good day? It's like you and you. I'm gonna sleep first. How's my day? My day's going pretty good. Despite like I did die just recently, like so I have a death clip and stoof from earlier in the stream, which is unfortunate because I would have liked that run to kind of kept going, but oh well, it happens. So now I'm working on my current character, which is I gave him the same name. Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the sub. Do very much appreciated. 3 months. Enjoy your continued ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. Do very much appreciate it. Yes. Enjoy your lurk. Poof. Was that a multi-year run? I mean, it was on year one, like which in this game is quite it's starting to get to the point where your run is it's getting up there in its age in terms of Project Zomboid characters. The community on average lives between 1 and 2 months now. As of Build 42, that 2 months is extremely generous, but it still is the average is 1 to 2 months now in my books, anyways. Um, so when you can get a character up above a year, a character is living a fairly good life. And then if you can get it into multiple years, you're actually getting it into the top percentage of survived characters. Because the world record for streamed characters is 6 years, and the world record for survived characters, as far as I'm aware, is 10 years. So, because I don't know anyone who survived longer than 10 years in the game. But because usually by then it's done. So unforgiving. Yeah, sometimes it happens though. It's okay. I made a mistake and it cost me the ultimate price. Sometimes you don't have to pay the ultimate price. Sometimes you make a mistake and it's fine. Yas. You like how I have an armchair? And yet there's this lovely little abode here. Yet I continue to choose to sleep on this chair, and I have this box. This is my box that I have items in. Who needs a house? My character has claustrophobia, so he's scared of the inside. It's a very nice box, yeah. But yeah, this character has claustrophobia, so he struggles with indoors. But we don't have cowardly anymore, so I'm happy about that. I managed to take some things that I prefer, and I like the build. I think it's good. We still need to work on our character just a bit more, though. He needs a little bit more work to be a good character. So I'm gonna eat this, and I'm gonna place that there. Hello. Hello, hello. We're so close. Let's finish this regularity off. And burpee regularity done. If you did one burpee in real life, you would die? Probably not. It probably would cause you soreness, though, especially if you don't do those kinds of things very often. But your body would adjust over time, so if you kept doing it, eventually you will reach a point where your body's like, yeah, we do this all the time, it's fine, let's keep going. You can keep it going for as long as you want. It's the cool part about the human body is that if you keep doing things that you your body will adapt and adjust and feel it out. You start with small movements, and gradually over time you are able to do more and so on and so forth. Until eventually you're good. It's definitely not easy at first, and then it does take quite a while and quite a lot of effort to push into those kind of habits. Because they're not easy habits to keep. It's very easy to just But the cool part about those habits though is if it takes you years to build muscle and then you let it go for a little while, you can get your muscle back fairly quickly. Same as, flexibility works the same way, kind of, so long as you don't take any severe injuries. But that goes for muscles too. If you take a severe muscle pull, it's obviously going to not be as good, right? Need to keep this going. Hopefully we can get through it all. I am actually really glad for that as well. Kudos to you, Cinnamon One. For me, mine is the daily. I do a bit of duo for daily stuff, and hopefully I'll eventually have a better understanding of the Swedish language. You think you would have quit long after that? Oh yeah, nah, it's fine. That's why I play this game, is because it's hard and it's fun, and if I didn't enjoy this stuff, I wouldn't play. Right? And I do intend on doing some variety today, maybe. I'm thinking about it. I want to, so my goals shifted when I died. My goals shifted from, okay, what do I want to do now? I wanted to survive the helicopter, and then we got sick. So I was like, okay, well now I need to survive the helicopter and I need to survive the sickness. Okay, what's next? Okay, we need to survive the helicopter, survive the sickness, and now I want to max my regularity. So all 4 regularities, I want to max them all. So that's the goal right now. We're going to max all 4 regularities. And I'm going to stop my weight loss here in a second because we're going to bait that fishing rod and I'm going to fish. I want to hit the R in regularity before we stop doing squats. Does the bar ever go down? Yes. Yes, the bar does go down gradually, and eventually, like if you're not doing the exercise, eventually it will go down, 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 all the way to the bottom. Of course, after a certain point, it becomes not pointless, but it becomes less good to do the exercises, and it's better to do combat. Usually you'll notice that after like level 3. However, I find that it's still good to maintain the regularity so that if you ever have down days where you don't want to be doing something, like you don't want to go, I don't want to go outside today. Today sucks, right? You know, the foggy or the rainy days or those days that are just unpleasant and that you don't want to be around them, right? So for those days, you can enjoy a good set of squats or whatever you're going for, because fitness and strength take quite a long time to go up, even even if you've got max regularity. It still takes quite a while, especially if you do a 0 to hero. How is my frog maxing going? It's going pretty good. Unfortunately, my frogs collection is no longer part of this playthrough. We gotta go looking for frogs again later once we get to level 7. Foraging, but currently I can't because, well, as you can imagine. Oh. One second. We're cold. I'm going inside. I don't like this portion right here because it's weirdly, it doesn't go invisible. So. Oh, actually, I could leave this outside. We could just sleep on the couch. Yeah, let's go back inside and have a sleep. There we go. Perfect. May I share something that I'm really happy about? Absolutely. Are there types of frogs? Always. But not in Zomboid, unfortunately. There's only one kind of frog in Zomboid. Or actually, there's 2. They have a garden frog that exists as a pot. It's a piece of pottery that you can get. It's rare. I've never seen it in my playthroughs. But it is a rare piece of pottery that exists. I have about building muscles and give us protein shakes afterwards. You can do it. Yeah. I mean, it also depends on the body type, and there's a lot of other stuff that goes into it, of course, but, you know, everybody can achieve whatever they want to achieve. It's possible. Alright, I'm going to go forage. No, we're not. We're going to fish. That's right. Any on this side? If there are, I can't see them. You never heard of those? Bodies have less. They're less good at breaking down pills than they are actual food. So make sure that if you can get it in actual food form, get it in actual food form. Pills are less good for the body. Someone in a dating app called. Enjoy connect making friends. Broke up with your partner. Still good friends. Advice to maybe a new friend. All right, cool. Kudos. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully you have a good time with your new friend and you play lots of games together and or other enjoyments. It doesn't have to be games, you know. You can like watch a TV series or watch movies or just enjoy each other's company. That's something that me and Emma have done for quite some time. It started out really interesting with me and Emma as well. Because I very much remember what was the first thing we did together? Very Dinkum is an amazing game. But I'm trying to think back to the first thing that Emma and I did together outside of Mass Effect series, because I had never even heard of the Mass Effect series. Like I knew it was a space game. That was it. That's all I knew about it. But I know Mass Effect was on the list for one of the first things that we did. Because I watched Emma play through that whole series. Even the part where Shepard has to do the pull-ups. And Emma said that Emma had never done the pull-up that particular thing before. And Emma managed to get through it both times. You've never played Dinkum? Dinkum is amazing. It's a really cute it's like if you were to take Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley and mix them kind of in a dangerous like Australian setting. So it's kind of Stardew Valley-ish, but there's like enemies and stuff. You got to be careful of those birds. You didn't know the story of me and Emma? So Emma and I, the way that we met actually was it's kind of interesting. I added Emma to my friends list way, way, way long time ago because we played in the same TF2 stuff. So like we were both in the same TF2, like Team Fortress, right? So we played in the same stuff. Anyways, Emma was on my friends list for literally years, and we didn't say very much to each other. Not very much at all. We were just, acquaintances. Anyways, one day I'm single and I don't remember exactly why or how, but we ended up having a chat and then we started spending lots of time together. So like we'd watch movies, we'd watch shows. I'd watch Emma play games. Emma would come hang out with me while I streamed. So like not while I played Overwatch, but we played a lot of other games together. Like we played Sea of Thieves. We played a lot of other games together. Payday 2, um, quite a few things. And I don't know. At some point, we decided, do we want to be a couple? And we were like, yeah, let's be a couple. Like we can be a couple. And that's how that went. From there it was like we decided that we would have our anniversary in November because November was the month that generally when we got together. And then specifically N7 is when we decided because Mass Effect was one of the bigger games that we played together. Like that, I watched Emma play the whole thing. Emma played it. I was a spectator, but my input was still taken in. Like for example, when I asked Emma to do the pull-ups, or um, you know, I would ask, what happens if you choose this option? Emma knew all the answers because Emma had perfected the game at that point. And it was like Emma's third or fourth playthrough of Mass Effect, I think. And then, so Emma played it twice for me, and Emma also played Andromeda as well, and a ton of other games since then. The Yakuza series has probably been one of my favorite series that I've gotten the pleasure of watching Emma play. But like I mentioned just a bit ago, Emma was on my friends list for years. We were acquaintances. We didn't really know each other, under each other's nose kind of deal, right? It just sort of happens. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Sometimes it just sort of happens. Sometimes it isn't like that. Sometimes it's more complicated. It all depends, right? Sometimes you gotta cast out a net or a fishing line, you know? There's a couple of folks that I know that have successfully gotten their partners through dating apps and websites that are like dating websites. I'm hoping that we move in together. We're still waiting on the paperwork. That's the thing about governments, right? And not being in the same country. But we've got a lot of stuff being prepared and set up and organized, and hopefully it all goes well. I'm moving there? Yeah, I'm going to be moving in with Emma. We're going to be living together. No, I'm moving in with Emma. That's the plan, is to move in with Emma and be together. Be together forever. I've been there before already, so it's not like I'm going there for the first time. No, I've been there already a few times actually. Does Emma have a tea station? No, but Emma's kitchen is not very far from. So the difference between here and there is, I have a tea making station because it's convenient. I'd have to, in order to get to the kitchen from where I currently am, I actually have to leave this room and go down a hallway, and like you see, so there's, and it's an offside thing, like it's its own room, right? That's separate to this one. It's not far, but it's not like conveniently right next to me like this is, right? Difference. In saying that, though, the distance between my new setup in Sweden and the kitchen is like, it's a lot shorter. So, and not just that, I'll be able to like I'm looking forward to making Emma dinner, breakfasts, little things like that. And I'm looking forward to, because Emma's learning to cook as well. So I'm looking forward to like us alternating kind of on cooking nights, and I don't know. It's just lame little things, I guess. It's, it's embarrassing myself. Is it long distance? Kind of. I'm in northern Canada. Emma's in Sweden. It's kind of long distance, but not exactly, because like I mentioned before, I've been there a few times. I know Emma. I know Emma's family. Emma knows me. Emma is familiar with some of my family. It's not lame, it's wholesome. I... I don't know. I know it's kind of sappy for some folks. I don't know. I just hope everybody has the opportunity to, be with who they want to be with. Whether whoever it is, it could be a mirror. Like, you could be with yourself. It's fine. But yeah, if people make you happy, or if you make you happy, being content is the big thing first. Finding contentment, and then seeking happiness if you want it. Yeah. That's really nice. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm looking very much forward to that, because also, well, You guys get an indirect bonus as me going there. Because like I said before, I'm gonna try to make streaming a profession. I'm gonna try. I'll give it a try. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, I'll try my best, my hand at it, and see if we can make it work. But it requires me to be there in order to do it, because if I'm here, then I can be part of the business and I can keep that stuff kind of moving forward. And it's because I've seen this business grow and I've seen it like from the ground up kind of thing. I don't like the fact that if I were to be here, I would want to keep things like going forward, right? I don't just want to abandon that stuff if I'm around to help. We're starving to death, by the way. Literally starving to death. I'm going to continue to fish. Yeah, exactly, and share meals and do stuff. But sometimes it's good to just move on when you know that the particular, because it's not always just about love alone. There's other aspects of a relationship that need catering to as well. If you find that some things are grating, there's aspects of other pieces of the relationship that are more important than just the love aspects of it. If you don't have the same goals, if your goals don't line up, or your morals, or like there's a lot of other parts to a relationship. Yeah. There we go. It takes an eternity to die by starvation, by the way. Yeah, see, that's nice. That is really sweet. I like that. Those are the kind of memories that you'll that are carried forward and really have a lasting positive impact, because they'll think about that when because when they're finally in their adult phase and they've got kids of their own, and or they do that kind of thing too, because it made them happy and they carry it forward. That's super sweet. Let's light this. And then let's eat, because our character is literally starving to death. Awkward. I let this happen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Higgins. You're so hungry, you're starving. You're losing your everything. Did they fix the glass containers yet? Let's find out. Because glass containers are supposed to boil too, right? Nope, still haven't fixed the glass containers. Or at least not this one. Transfer. Oh, that's different. Look at that. Now it drains more actively. No fish? No, no, we have fish. I just needed to cook it. And we started starving when we were in mid fish, so like I was busy. That's cool though. I like that. That right there is it's nice. So let's empty you, and I want to add. There we go. Let that boil for a bit. And put out the fire. What's my weight doing, anyways? Oh, we scaled off. Nice. There we go. Maybe try and get a little bit more fish. Oh, there's a closer one here. So let's do this one. Where are you? There. Okay, so we'll try and catch a fish so that we're good for a little bit, and then I will continue Hagen's fitness montage for a little bit longer. We're doing quite well. Your favorite was finding a can opener to open a can of baked beans for PZ? Oh, that seems kind of neat, yeah. I like finding those can openers too, because those can openers, the ones that get stuck in the zombies, they make a funny noise when you attack zombies. My headcanon is that's why the meat cleaver is part of the axe family now, is because the axe family is mad at the short blades for stealing their sound effect, because that's what happens if you attack zombies with the can opener, is it makes an axe noise, but it's a short blade. I love that. It's awesome. It makes me fondly remember the overly sized bowl, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm sorry. Comically oversized bowl, the overly large rat poison, the gigantic bleach, the super sized skull. There's a lot of those. But I like the comically oversized bowl. It was my favorite. I laughed twice at that bowl so hard that I cried. It was just so funny to see. It's like it, and the because of the size difference, and but for some reason it could only hold the same thing as the other bowl, even though it was like way bigger. It's like some kind of vacuum thing keeping stuff out. Yeah, it's just PZ things. I was cooking salads in it. It was fun. It was fun having that bowl. Parrots are cute. I swear, the animals are getting smarter as time goes on. Very soon, we'll have animals that are very much similar to us in a way. You know, they'll continue to develop and be able to maybe communicate better over time. Because they already communicate, kind of. Pretend to love you or chomp on your on your fingers. Yeah, they really are. Let's go to bed. Enjoy your sleep. Eventually, we'll catch this fish, and then we will be able to continue. Did the bubbles go away? The bubbles went away. Yeah, here we have birds that can open garbage bins as well. They're very talented birds, and the fun part is they stay during winter too. They're the kind of birds that are very, very intelligent. They'll go on top of the roofs and they will be underneath like the vents and stuff that are on the roofs. And sometimes they will go and they'll sit on the top of the on the light posts, right? On the street lights. And what'll happen is they'll sit over the sensor so the street light thinks that it's nighttime and it'll turn on so it'll start heating up and so they'll sit on it and heat up that way too. Super, super intelligent birds. It gets really cold here though. Like, really cold. It's like winter here is like -50 to -60. And if you ask me Celsius or Fahrenheit, yes. There are the temperature here can hit the crossover where both are the same. Is so yes. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? And there's an alligator gar. It's too dark to see it, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like, yeah, 200. Not a big surprise. It is an alligator gar. It can go there. And this can go here. Can have the seaweed. Have a nap until daytime. Yeah, let's cook these up and then we will continue. Oops. -2 to -3. In winter, but it's autumn, it'd be like, oh yeah, see, that's way too hot. I don't like being above like 25. If it's 25 Celsius, that's too much for me. And for those that want to, here, I've got C2F 25. So 77. That's good for me. That's my temperature that I like being at. If it's between 20 and 30, then that's good enough. It's good temperature. If it drops below 20, okay, it's gonna get a little bit colder. I'm bolstered for that. I can handle cold all the way up to -10 without really thinking about grabbing extra clothing. But it's at that point though, -5 to -10, that I'm starting to think, well, okay, maybe I should grab a jacket or a sweater or something. Just in case it gets colder. Which would be, let's see, C2F -10. So 14 degrees Fahrenheit is when I think about that stuff. But I don't think about it otherwise. Doesn't cross my mind, not even a little bit. Let's go wash ourselves. Yeah, you can always add extra layers and then take them off, right? And that's the thing, is you can do that for being cold. Can't do that for being hot. I mean, you can grab AC, you can get cold beverages, you can get ice cream, you can grab a bucket of ice, but that's like it. There's not much you can do. Can't take off more layers. Doesn't really work. Look at his hair. He's got hair. I'm gonna continue to believe that he stole a wig. His real hairstyle is the Picard, and it will always be the Picard. Sorry, Higgins, you are bald forever. Even when you get hair. Okay, the goal right now is going to be to max regularity in all 4 aspects of regularity that we can, and then we will be good. So we're nearly there. We've already done burpees. Burpees is done. Squats is next. We got push-ups and sit-ups to do, but that said, we'll be able to fly through it a lot fairly quickly. Especially because we are in bulking again, because I'm trying to gain weight a little bit. The whole point of doing this is that by the time we're finished, all 3 sets of regularity will be 3-3. Because that's how that works. It works that way. Just coincidence. Or maybe it's set up like that on purpose. I don't know. Can you use the armchair to rest faster? No. Not as far as I'm aware. They took out the ability to double rest. So if I try to rest on this, I'll just sit down and it gives you the same resting as if you're sitting on the ground. The only difference being is that when I'm sitting on the ground, I can turn whenever I want, right? Like this. Right? When I'm sitting in the chair, I can't look around. Doesn't let me. In all honesty, they could add an animation where your character like turns and like looks, but in my opinion, the chair should give more because it locks your line of sight. So it should give like a little bit of a bonus to resting. Is standing up fast between them? Like, I mean, look at the difference. So that was standing up with the shift, right? And so it's roughly about the same. I should have put clothes on. Okay, we've got a little bit to go. Push-ups and sit-ups go faster than the other 2, I find. I find burpees is the slowest out of all of them. But, of course, it's going to be because it causes the most pain, and so therefore it's the most, like, time-consuming overall. Those bright green socks, do you know why they're bright green? I'll give you go ahead and try and take a guess. I'll tell you right now, green is not my favorite color, if that's what, like, so I'll give you that hint. Green is not my favorite color. Why are they bright green? I'll give you a hint. Okay, I gave you a hint. There you go. It's the only long socks. No, I picked these ones specifically at the beginning of the game. No, it's got nothing to do with my hat. Anybody got any other guesses? Frog? No, it's got nothing to do with frog. Why are they bright green? Any bright color would work, but why are they bright green? I'll give you another hint. A little bit more obvious of a hint. Okay. Ultravision? Ah, you're so close. It is vision based. You are correct. So you can see grass? No. It's so that if my shoes break that I can see right away. Yeah, Dyson's got it. I figured somebody would get it eventually. It's if my shoes are broken. Ta-da! Then what happens? Well, my feet will look like this. Here, look. Immediately, if I see this, I know my shoes are broken. There's no... So it's a visual indicator. Yeah. That's why I'm wearing bright green socks. I do like the color green. It's just not, it's not my favorite color. My favorite color actually is it's actually on my shirt. You can see it here. So you see the blue? Um so the blue and the pink. Those are my favorite colors right there. Although often a little bit more of a sky blue, but I still like this blue too. They're both really good. Yeah. Spontaneous shoe explosion. It happens, trust me. I've had my shoes explode and then suddenly my character's hobbling around. I'm like, what the heck has happened? So I started wearing bright colored socks as an indicator to myself, hey, by the way, you're in need of paying attention. And even with the bright colored socks, sometimes I miss it. We're so close to maxing the regularity on squats. Oh, that's interesting. My favorite colors are chosen because of a particular dress that I seen that just resonated with me. It was a very lovely dress. I would love to have that dress in reality. I very much it's one of those kinds of really, really nice outfits that would be kind of cool to have. That's why those are my favorite colors. Let's finish off the regularity on squats. That way squats will be done, and then all we have to do is push-ups and sit-ups, and then that's it. All the regularities will be maxed out. Of course, we don't have a barbell or a dumbbell, so we can't do the curls. Not that we would really care to do those very much anyways, because most of these are very much strength-based, which means that... So there is no fitness-based extra exercises that you can do outside of just running around, but you can make arguments that the carrying of inventory is more... strength trains better than fitness. It just does. There's no running, like, or extra stretches you can do for fitness. It'd be kind of cool if there was. Kind of like treadmills, or there we go. Okay, we're done. Two out of 4 of the regularities. There is a skull there. Okay, let's go looking for food. You're born a triplet, so it's an easy way to tell yourself apart. See, that's cool though. Kind of cool. I suppose maybe it's less cool for you though. Being a triplet is cool for someone that's not a triplet. But maybe it's cool for you too. I don't know. You had to share friends. Twins are bonded. You guys aren't. I mean, I'm sure you three are bonded. They're like standard siblings. Standard siblings are bonded too, but I guess not in the same way. Wellness indeed. My goals are still to finish the regularities, but I need to get more foraged goods first. We're almost done with the regularities, and then from there we can start focusing on other things. Like carving. I can do bats again, but I'm thinking that I might do something else. We'll see. No, what happened to my last run? I died. Because that's what happens when you start a new run generally. Sometimes you get bored though with your previous run and you take a break, and if that was the case, then there would be something posted in chat that says that, of course. However, I didn't change my title, I guess, but yeah, we did die. So, but it's okay. You can do an exclamation point last death if you want to see it. It's nothing super spectacular. It's just a missed attack, and the zombie gets me. Can you deal each other pain, or do you play tricks? Yeah, no, those kinds of things are frequently, you guys probably don't. And there's probably ways to tell you guys apart as well. Parents are really good at that. I can really very frequently spot that stuff. Although if you get them when they're tired, like, maybe they had a long day at work, they could probably mix you up. But most of the time, they probably wouldn't. Even among identical triplets and such, there's still usually tell signs, kind of who's who. Usually. You know, slight variances in personality, etc. Some stuff that you can't feign either. Or that would be very difficult to feign. Subconscious stuff. I want to go further down, I think. And then we'll continue our working out. It's kind of cool though still. I don't think that my world could handle another me though. We would fight. Only way your parents could recognize you. See, that's kind of neat though. Slightly different eyes. Sometimes it's mannerisms though and other things. Let's transfer these liquids to the bottle. Okay, we've got to make sure that I have a sleep. Okay. Let's have a look at exercise. So, both, see, you can already see the burpee regularity coming down a little bit. So, when we're done, the next two sets of regularities we'll do a burpee regularity a little bit. Like maybe we'll do like 10, 15 minutes of it, or maybe more. I usually like doing sets of 40. Because your character will, when they max out their, or get to tier 3 exertion, they're going to stop anyways. By doing 40 minutes, I stop my character from going into tier 3. So from rested or partially rested, we'll make it up to tier 2 and the edge of tier 3. So I'll come back, I'll be able to recover a little bit quicker. As well as if a zombie shows up, I can still fight. I'm not bound by high exertion, which sucks to fight with. Trust me, it is the worst. I'm sure everybody here has fought with high exertion or high fatigue before. It is unpleasant to sit there and stomp on the zombie for 800 times. But like I mentioned before, push-ups and sit-ups are faster overall at building regularity. Like you can just watch this, the difference of regularity go up. Push-ups are the best for strength out of these four. Sit-ups are the worst out of all of them for fitness, but they affect you the least. Burpees are a good swath of everything, so they're good for fitness and strength if you're going to try to level both at the same time. And squats are the best for fitness. But like previously mentioned, they will affect you more than sit-ups. So your character will be in higher levels of pain. It says that it'll cause you to be more clumsy. I don't actually know if that's the case. I've not really... If you're sprint vaulting a fence already, you know, I don't know if having high muscle strain would cause you more, like, chance to fall or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. but the biggest reason why I'm doing all of them instead of just doing, one or two of them is then I get the choice whenever I want to pick one if I really want to. Most of the time I'm going to be doing squats or push-ups. Sometimes I'm going to jump into the burpees. Especially if I notice that my strength and my fitness are both fairly close to leveling. In this case, they're about the same. Actually, strength will be overtaking fitness very quickly over time to the point where it's almost a full level up on fitness. Do you earn more XP when your regularity is higher? Technically, yes, in the sense that you can do more. So what happens is your character so low regularity versus high regularity. Well, if I have high regularity, my character's pain is going to recover faster, which means I can do more overall, right? And my pain thresholds are not going to reach all the way up to agony, not unless I'm doing the fitness all day long. And if I am, well, I mean, then it's going to reach agony for a bit, but it'll come down really quickly. Meanwhile, if you have low regularity, you'll do a little bit of fitness. And like you've seen with my character in the beginning, I couldn't really do much more because I went into agony really fast, and thus I can't do any more fitness. So I got to walk around and do other things. And so I used a lot of my time to do foraging, because foraging is super useful, especially in Build 42. I would argue that it's one of the best things. Now we're in agony. So we're going to want to... But yeah, you don't really need to min-max your fitness. You can kind of... Just doing fitness will eventually get your stats up gradually, and once your goal is just to get max regularity with whatever it is that you're trying to level with. You don't have to do all four. All four is excessive. You'd only do all four in this case, kind of. Like if your character was 0 to hero, and I don't want to do combat until we're ready, kind of deal, right? And even when we're ready to do combat, I'm going to want to pick my fights and be careful. You gain more with a full belly? Like more, what do you mean? More, you can get a protein bonus. Protein bonus actually applies extra fitness and strength XP that you can get for having protein. That said, you don't need that bonus, but like it's nice to have. It makes things leveling like a little quicker. We would have the protein bonus very briefly from the fish. It's at this point now that foraging is going to go very slowly. You mean like healing your muscles? I don't know if it does. I know full to bursting does give you like more stuff over time. Like it gives you faster recovery, stamina, a bunch of things. Like I don't know exactly, but it does help. It also gives you body heat if you have full to bursting. When I was doing the cryo winter run, that combined with low thirst, so like not being very thirsty, so like I mean having not being dehydrated, but like tier 2 to tier 3 of thirst also increases your body temperature. We were also drinking and utilizing corpse sickness to try and get ourselves extra body temperature in that, because we needed it. Yay, fireworks. Hmm? Oh, nearly there. Oop. Look, a zombie. Hello. Not quite at a stage where I want to push forward yet. Not yet. We're close. Yeah, if it makes you more paranoid, that's useful. My character is grunting a lot right now because he's in agony. Very soon, though, the agony will be gone. And that was the ring. I want to go further, but I can't at the moment. The reason being is because of that car thing that I did. I don't want to go out that way and have to deal with the my actions. Not yet. We're not quite at a stage where I can even begin to deal with those actions. Eventually we will be, but not right now. I can't handle thousands of zombies. That's not happening. I can't even handle a few hundred zombies at the moment. I'd have to be extremely cautious with how I approach a few hundred. Even a group of 20 would suck right now. Later on, though, it won't be so bad. You know, we'll clear through the fairly quickly. Finally, the pain's coming down. Let's get the push-up regularity up as fast as I can. This regularity is a bit of a pain. I'm gonna go fishing. Okay. Keep fishing. Nice. Hmm. No. Going. Is that chair waterproof? I have no idea. Sorry, I didn't realize that you said that. I'm guessing it probably is. It doesn't seem to be affected by the elements. This is an avatar chair. Not only is this chair nigh unbreakable, but it can bend the very fabric of this universe and time itself. It's very expensive material. It's waterproof. And just like that, we got ourselves level 4 and reloading. Why? Because why not? Hello. Sky, first class. How goes, Bonds? Are you having a good day? I know. I know. That is good. But my brain is on, like, I just did reloading level 4, trying to wait for push-up regularity to come down. Yeah. So you understand. I'm willfully doing reloading. Burpee regular. I already did burpees. Burpees are done. So are squats. I'm just doing the other ones for fun. Wait, 28 days. Why? I died earlier in my playthrough. Yeah, it's fine. You know how it is. I missed an axe swing. You can check it last death. It's I missed an axe swing by like a hair, and then I didn't push. And as a result, zombie lunge and zombie bite. You don't know how it is. No, but I mean, you've watched other people play, I'm sure. You watch lots of people play Zomboid. Even if you've never died, you will have watched tons. Yeah, I missed it by a hair. You can see. I should have turned ever so slightly to the right. It sucks, but it is what it is. Now, we're on this run, where we actually have a car right from the beginning. And I've already messed up by reversing with Speed Demon on these settings. Because I was trying to get away from the zombies, and it didn't work out well. Yeah. At least I didn't reverse in my cell with Speed Demon. I reversed in the cell that's adjacent to my cell. Well, actually, a couple cells that are like it's a few cells away. So it's not in my cell, so there's not a problem, right? Surely there's not a problem. It's not in my cell. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, it was an incredible run. I was okay with it. I'm okay with losing runs. It's fine. My reaction is exactly how I felt. Oh, shit. And then, oh well. On to the next one. And that's what this one is. This one's the next one. Actually, this one's technically the fourth run because we had two unfortunate deaths to both a combination of poor spawn and poor movement. So this is 004. But you know, it is what it is. Would you like someone to critique the way I died? I know exactly what I did wrong. And in the moment, I know what I should have done better. I was determining my routes and I overanalyzed it a little bit, and that's what got me killed. Was because I was analyzing a little, like I'm like, okay, I gotta go here, I gotta go there, I gotta go. No, simplify, but you know, it is what it is. Hindsight's 20/20. I can't go back and undo. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna. Quickly, go to sleep before pain sets in. Oh, buns can see stuff, but I mean, you'd have to go back a little bit further than that as well to have my mental. You have a slightly different opinion? I don't think it was a bug. I think it was actually the attack cone was just I missed. My cursor was in the wrong spot. I could have had my cursor slightly to the right. Oh, it was one, yeah. I'm really close, but you got to remember my mental at the time. I was looking down at this other group. That there was a group of zombies that were a couple of tiles over here, and I was looking at them as well as judging. I'm like, okay, so I've got to hit this one, but I've also got to be ready for those ones. And like I said, my preempt was the problem. It's not even the movement of the mouse or anything like that. It's my preempt. It's my own forethought getting in the way and not letting me focus on simplify. I needed to focus on the attack that I was doing, not the attacks I was going to do. And that's what got me killed. which is fine. Well, it got me attacked, and there was a chance to live there, kind of, I guess, if I'd pushed. But I didn't push, not even a little. I pressed the button way late, like so late. Yeah, no, I know. But that was my reaction after the fact. It was already too late at that point. Like, it was like, I would have needed your reaction time in order to be able to react to that, and I don't have that. I am not capable of doing that. That's like inhuman reaction time. I can't do that. I'm sorry, I'm only human. I am not Bonds. I could draw a diagram. I mean, you could, but it's already kind of, I know. I know what I did wrong and what I need to improve on in that one case. It's fine. I just need to stop overloading my mental a little bit. Like, ease back a little. Especially in those kinds of situations. Where there was no pressure. There was literally no pressure by those zombies at all. There was, what, a group of 3 there? And I had level 5 axes? Like, 0 pressure. Oh yeah, I mean, I could aim a little bit further. I could aim a little bit closer. Like, it doesn't really, like, it. Your attack cone is the same either way. Doesn't matter. Your attack cone is exactly the same. Yeah, I could turn faster if I was, like, 3 tiles, but nah, it's okay. The reason why my mouse was there was, like I mentioned before, it was preempt. I was thinking about the other zombies that were not close to me, and I shouldn't have been. My head was not in the right place of the game at that time. You're pushing this? Oh no, I'm fine. I get your idea. And, like, I mean, I agree to an extent that there are ways that you can kind of improve on that. Like, I mean, you know, there's always ways to improve. But that said, it's one of those things where it's that run's already dead, and I've learned some stuff from it. So the biggest takeaway from that is 100% that I need to stop with the preempt on, like, too far. I can think ahead. That's fine. It's just if I think too much about, like, I can overcomplicate a situation that's not complicated. Like, comparatively to now, like, this is overcomplicated. Like, yeah, it was a good run, and it's fine. Like, I mean, it is what it is. What do I think of the latest patch? There's some things that can be improved upon, but there's some things that I really like. I like that they shrunk the clay. I like that they added in additional things like the foot wraps and the different shoes and the different crafting recipes and the alternative crafting recipe that's like where is it? You'll like this one. Where is it? It's under tailoring. Because you don't need to just cut clothes anymore in order to level tailoring. If you want to level tailoring, you can make these. It allows you to turn dogbane hemp. Oh, you just need an awl, so a stone awl, or a bone needle, either one, and it lets you convert rags into this thing, and these you can then tear, and there is a chance that you're going to get more rags than you put in. So you turn twine into rags, and then you can make more of them. It's not an infinite rag glitch because you are giving up twine for it. So it's like you swap twine for, yeah, which now, because the way that twine works, you can, like, dogbane hemp is foraged in, like, between 4 and 7, 4 and 8 in every time you do it. And that's 5 total twine. which it uses two. So you can make two of them, and then you have one piece of twine left over. And then, so do you see, like, yeah, I do agree that twine is accessible, but that's a good thing because it gets people crafting. So for now, in my opinion, they should leave it alone because it's going to get people crafting and more people will be in the crafting menus because of it, which is good. Later on, they can nerf it. If they nerf it down to like 5 or something, that wouldn't be too bad. Oh, it's a tactical change for what I just said, probably? Like, to get people crafting? Because that's what it's doing. It's getting people in those menus. Because they can now make stuff. Yeah, that's a good thing then. They should leave it like that then. For right now. And then later they can nerf it. Like, for, like, you know, put it down to 5 or something. Balancing. Or they could leave it alone. Because twine itself is not something that you can kill zombies with. It's not like you can grab a bit of twine, twist it around your hands, and then strangle a zombie. That's not what happens. Although I mean, if they give us that, that would be kind of fun. Could you imagine your character just like slowly sneaking up behind a zombie with like twine wire? Maybe that's a little bit too graphic of a thing. It reminds me of Hitman a little bit. Although there were a bunch of Agent 47 playthroughs not too long ago. Do you remember that, Buns? Lots of folks were jumping on the Hitman bandwagon. I wonder why. Wasn't paying attention at the time. Didn't even think about it really. You mostly play PZ. Yeah, they were PZ runs though. They were Agent 47 PZ runs. All centralized around the Hitman character. It was just kind of cool, but at the same time it's like interesting. Maybe it was like Hitman Birthday or something. And I just missed it. Those games were pretty fun. You know, because they're stealth games. And that's what PZ could be, kind of. Like, if there were more stealth elements. For that, though, they'd have to undo the frame rate on the zombie eyesight. Which would be very difficult. I almost forged the One Ring? Oh, you mean the gold ring that's on the ground over there? No, it's not the One Ring. Unfortunately, it's just a gold ring. Oh, yawn. Yeah, I know they intend to fix stealth eventually, because they've been working on it. That's why they've made cars more solid and fences are more solid than they were before. But the zombies can now break the fences, which is something that they've been working on clearly. It's one of those things where we'll figure it out later, you know? Okay, let's... Is there fish over there? No. Can I catch a fish? Yes. Rhett notice something? What did Rhett notice? It doesn't feel rare on a small scale. I agree with that. It's not an interesting bottleneck. It's not like building up metal or something for like trying to make weapons or armor or stuff like that, you know? Like it's not quite the same. Because it feels like you're actually collecting the metal and the ore and stuff like that. Meanwhile, it feels like you could just walk over to a tree and pull a vine down, and that should be good enough. You like progression tiers more than realism? I agree with that. I like progression tiers. That's when I found out about the foot wraps being a thing. But then I seen how kind of, not complicated isn't the right word, but it is kind of tougher to make them right away. I mean, think about it like this. If we look at the foot wraps, right? This is the early game shoes, right? Assuming that you got nothing, absolutely nothing. And it requires you to make a bone awl, a stone awl, or a bone needle. Those are the easiest methods, right? Let's scratch off foraging or finding stuff. So let's just get rid of that. Let's assume that we go with this route, right? Now, to do the bone awl, well, you need the recipe and level 1 carving, right? Same for the napped awl, is you would need the recipe. Don't know what exactly that comes in. I guess it must come in wilderness knowledge, but I wonder where, which level you need to access that. And then the bone needle is level 4 carving. It also requires a recipe. But level 4 carving, that seems like a little bit more of a long far off, you know? I know they're easy. It's just I mean, if you have 0, absolutely no points in anything, right? Can you still do it? Probably not right away, which means that you're going to have to hope that you can fish yourself up some rags, or you're going to have to tear your clothes, and you're going to have to be using your clothes to bandage your feet until you can get foot wraps going. And that's assuming that you're spawning in with clothes. If you do straight full primitive playthrough where you go and get nothing, then it becomes a lot harder, right? And let's go on a limb here and say that you decide that you're going to play with no zombies, right? So you can't just get a pair of shoes. Because that's one of the alternatives, right? Is to get a pair of shoes that way. Because a lot of things come from them. Does zombies spawn in the southwest camp? Yes. Probably a few hundred if I had to guess. There were some zombies that showed up at the house here. I think when I revved the engine on that vehicle that they all went out to the road. So I got the zombies to leave the area, essentially, by using that. Not fully intentionally. I wanted to drive away is the initial, but then the tire gave out. So I was like, well, and then I made the best of a bad situation. So that's what happened with that. I mean, it sucks that that's how that went down, but I couldn't do anything about it. So now we've been here for nearly officially a full month in game. It's not a great idea to loot that area. I mean, there wouldn't be very much loot versus how many zombies there are in that area. The loot for this playthrough is 0.04. So it's slightly worse than insanely rare. And it's not worth my time to go and check that area out to see if there is loot there. because I know there's not going to be enough loot to justify fighting the zombies that are there. At least not right now. Maybe in the future there might be. Like, in terms of XP and all that stuff, yes. 100%. Currently, my character is not very good at fighting. It takes a little bit to get out of that 0 to hero rut. And we're still in said 0 to hero rut. Which is why I'm over here fishing and foraging and working out and doing the best we can. With luck, we'll be able to catch another fish that's of fair size. It doesn't need to be gargantuan. You're gonna wander on. Sounds good. Enjoy. My goal right now is to finish the regularity, which should be doable. Like, I've just got sit-ups. And that's about it. Just sit-ups. Just gonna get myself some food first so that we're good. Well, I've got a little bit of push-ups to do, but not very much. Okay, and that's push-ups are done. I just need to sit on the ground, rest, do one batch of squats just to cap off the regularity on that. And then now begins the grind of sit-ups. Which is probably one of the easier ones to get up. Then we'll be 3-3 and we'll be ready for combat kind of ish, which is good. Go to sleep before the pain sets in. There we go. Pain set in and it left. Sims 2 flashbacks? Me too. Not a bad thing, though. Good memories of Sims 2. Nope, all good. Yeah. I'm thinking about doing a Legacy Sims playthrough, actually, as well. To go back and have a look at the Sims and, you know, maybe play through those old games. Would be fun, kind of. Been forever since I played The Sims 1. I have the game. I haven't booted it up yet, though, because I wanted to wait. Where is it? I just seen them. They're there. Mercury would start fights. It doesn't seem like Amy, though. It's Amy, right? I'm pretty sure. It's been so long since I've seen that show. That was a good show. What keys do I have? The standard default. The F keys. F5, F4, F5, F6. Or, well, I guess F2, F3, F4, F5, F6. I reach up and I press them. That's why most of the time I don't press them by accident. I very frequently will press them on purpose. Sometimes I fumble though. You know, I'm human. I make mistakes. Most of the time I don't though. I did rebind some things. Like for example, my walk to command is T and my foraging command is Y because I like them to all be in a line. Reload is R, T is for walk to, and forage is Y. They're all in a line. Just like I rebound. So J is the button for professions tab. K is the button I use for the skills menu. And it's right next to H, which is the health tab. P is still protection, and I don't remember what temperature is because it's not one that comes up very often for me. But I rebound FPS to L so that it would be in the line HJKL. I am using a QWERTY keyboard as well, just so that folks know. Okay, sit on the ground. Let's let our stats come back a little. And let's actually remove you. Did you move or disable the Q key? No, I would never do that. It's too useful. I need that key in order to yell. Also, I like where it's bound. If I fat finger it because I moved forward or moved up in the upward direction, that's my fault. At least I feel. I like where it's located. I should make it like it's a good thing. It's right next to the movement keys so that I can fumble it sometimes. And that makes things more interesting. I know some folks would swap it off or put it somewhere else, but like, or disable it entirely. I'm not in that camp. I'm in the camp of, I like the idea of fumbling it by accident. Because, you know, oops, I press Q. Those kinds of moments are fun. No, stop. But yeah, I wouldn't rebind those kinds of things. I maybe would consider rebinding F6 because I don't use it very often, so that but still, nah, it can stay where it is. F6 is the one that I use the least out of all of the time controls, and that includes pressing the button to turn time to normal speed. Because I will press that button sometimes. It's F3. Or no, F2? No, it's F3. Yeah, F3. F2 is pause. I use that one a lot. Okay, we got about another halfway for regularity, which is good. I didn't know if I would make it through. But we did it. We managed to push through the first month, which is not too bad, and then we'll be able to hopefully start pushing towards actual weapon crafting here in the near future. I need to decide for sure which weapon I'm going to use. I may try to use axes again, just because they set you up nicely for everything else. So perhaps doing axes first wouldn't be a bad call. Because then, first off, it's out of the way. Secondly, it sets me up for being able to do everything else. Because then I can chop down the trees with less regularity. Just don't miss. I mean, you know, I'm not perfect. I try my best. But it happens. Sometimes I miss. I kind of wish it wouldn't happen so frequently around the 20 to 40k mark, though. But, you know, it is what it is. Figure one more day filled with fitness, and we should be able to hit that last bit of regularity. And then that's it. We will have successfully attained all the regularity that we need. And get too comfortable. I don't feel like that was part of the problem. It was definitely not because I was too comfortable, and it was more about I'm pretty dead set on the fact that I'm pretty sure it's because I wasn't thinking about the zombie that was in front of me enough. I should have been thinking about that zombie first. It was closest to me. It only makes sense that I should have been aiming at it in a better way. And yeah, I could have aimed behind it a little bit, and that would have helped as well. But you know, aiming too close to the zombie can sometimes be a bad thing. Sometimes it can't be. I don't know. It depends on the play style, I guess. In my case, using those axes. Axes have slightly shorter range than the bats, and I spent a large percentage of my time training with the long blunts, and the previous character I played also, you know, had long blunts maxed, as well as long blades maxed. So, you know, I probably should just do short blades and get my feet on the ground for short blades. Give myself that nice close feeling again. I was thinking about it because I like the short blades. They're my favorite weapon, but axes just seem like the better choice in this case, just because they'll help me level everything else. Because with the axes I can chop down the trees, and then with the trees chopped down I can make whatever. I can make spears, I can make bats, I can make, you see? So it ends up being a benefit to do that. Meanwhile, if I were to do short blades first, yes, I could use short blades to build up and then do long blunt. But I don't know, it just seems like it's gonna take longer if I do it that way. Either way, though, you know, if we do manage to take over whichever area that I plan to take over, in this case, I think I might go for Crossroads. But we'll see. I may skip it completely and just go straight for Phallus. Like I mentioned before, Phallus Lake is one of the best starts you can have for Time 16. Because it's one of the easiest towns to take down, and it offers a lot. I guess it's not really a full town. It's more of like a tinier town, like a village or something, but it's still got a lot. It's got a hardware store, it's got a garden store, it's got a gas station. Like usually one of the sheds happens to have a generator. Bookstore, yep. Look, book. It doesn't have a school, but it has a community center. Well, that's it. 34 days to max all of my regularities. But they're all done now. All 4 of them are maxed out. Of course, we're going to need to top them off every once in a while, but like I mentioned before, well, we're pretty much there with fitness. I can grind a little bit longer with fitness, and it would give us the additional. Yeah, we're basically set to look for food and then start prepping our plan. So whether I want to go, yeah, drinking the pond water is fine for right now. If they do another update though, keep an eye on it because it may go back to tainted at some point. I don't like drinking the tainted water, so I will very frequently try to boil water if I can. In this one case though, just because it's in terms of me trying to keep myself a bit warmer, I was like, I'll take a little bit of the queasy just to, just to be okay. But yeah, it does shift sometimes, so be cautious with it. Don't always drink the pond water. Don't always drink the Is Higgins good? Which you mean my other Higgins is dead, unfortunately. 26k down the drain, and that Higgins suffered a axe miss and then a bite. It's okay. It is what it is. We've started over, and I actually did change up the build, which I've got to do a little thing for later. So we adjusted the build to be slightly more, like I took masonry. I took, what else did I take that was different? We got rid of inventive. What else did I take? A lot of it's the same. I took handy. I'm actually slightly regretting taking handy, but then again, I guess I don't really like having to rush the carpentry. So handy's good. And we took standard 0 to hero. We're 3-3 now. So we've managed to get back up. Well, I say 3-3 even though fitness is not quite 3 yet, but I mean it's 7, what is that? That's roughly less than 700 XP away. It's not far off. We can level that fairly quickly. And then from there, we just need a couple more levels, but we'll probably do a lot of this with combat. But yeah, it's okay. I don't mind when my characters die in this game because it's one of those things where I get to do a whole new run, so it's going to be nice. But anyways, that is a good stopping point for me for now. We have managed to do quite a bit. Let us have a little look at who else is on, and then we can raid out. Make somebody else's day a little bit brighter. Let's see. Yeah, we can go and raid Yuri. There we go. Alrighty. It's been my absolute pleasure as always. I will see you guys next time. Okay, ta for now. Get myself some dinner. Hey, Shivas.